Alrighty. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing more Valheim. You guys know the drill pretty much, I think, at this point. Uh, so let's just get into it. So last time, we had found the Mistlands boss, the Queen. We beat the Queen, luckily, after some, uh, questionable decisions. But nevertheless, it worked out. And, yeah, we just got done mounting our head at spawn. We also played around with some of the new items that were unlocked. Specifically, the big boat. I don't even remember what it's called, but I remember it being hard to pronounce, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, oh, the Drakkar. Okay, it's not that hard. uh, so yeah, I think today, as the title of the stream goes, preparations. So I keep hearing that the Mistlands is quite the place to be. That it has a lot going on, and it is going to be quite difficult. And I want to be totally certain that I'm ready for it. And what that means to me, given how far south the Ashlands is, it's not as far as we maybe originally had thought. But I would like to make sure that I'm not missing any crafting tables, any food, any potions, any shield generators, anything that I might need. I want to ensure that I have all of that available to me. Because in a worst case scenario, there's a real chance that I die somewhere and have no way to get back to my things and have no way to return home. That is a very real possibility that I do not want to happen. So we are going to just spend, I think, most of today's stream. I won't say all, because I'm still adjusting to a 5-hour stream schedule. We're going to spend most of today's stream preparing to make that journey and to make landfall. Also, I do apologize. My air conditioning unit is, for some reason, letting out a high-pitched squeal. I think it's got maybe a hole in the exhaust pipe or something that goes out the window, but I try to adjust it. It's fine for like 10 minutes and then it starts again, so that's just kind of the situation I live in. But I'm hoping you guys can't even hear it because I've set up some pretty heavy-duty noise cancellation on the OBS there. So, all right. So we don't really need to do it, but well, actually, I don't even think we can do it. Just kidding. So we're just gonna sleep here for the night, so we can sail home in the daytime. And once we're home, we gotta take a very, very serious look at all of the items that we want to bring with us. Because there's a real chance that we will not be back home for quite some time. I like to imagine we're gonna be revisiting home at some point to just craft and drop things off. But we're not going to, no, motor's not ready. We're not going to make any assumptions. So, with that being said, if I spend 3 hours preparing, and I know that sounds like a lot, but there's a lot to do. I spend that long preparing, gathering, loading the boat, and I still have those 2 hours left. It's going to be a toss-up whether I actually make the journey, or if I just kind of hang around the base and maybe do a little bit of building, some general base upkeep and expansion. There's a lot of building things that I have been neglecting. I'll be the first to admit that. So, but we'll see. We'll see when we get to that point, if we even have any time to spare, or maybe we'll have even more time to spare. I like to think I'm pretty good at prepping for things at this point. I think I kind of have that down pat. So, building feels good, man. Yeah, I know. I've not really done much building recently. It's been a lot of exploration and fighting. So, it would be very nice to have some chill building. My mantra before was maybe 2 to 5 streams of exploring and things like that, and then like 5 to 10 streams of building and base maintenance. And I've not really held that to be true. So, maybe a little bit of catching up to do. I also have realized, just the more I've played, and the more I've talked to people, and rated out to people, and seen other people's bases, and how other people build, I've also realized certain things that I didn't like about my base, but I couldn't quite put a finger on. So, I would maybe like to rectify some of those as well. I don't know how well it's going to work, because some of them are very foundational to my base. Some of them are just going to have to be things that I fix in future builds, and future playthroughs, whatever those may be. But some of them I think are changes we can go and implement right at this moment, and make things look significantly better. Also, I was thinking about it, and I do play on the side a little bit on a semi-community modded server for Valheim. Not with this character or anything like that. Totally separate character, totally separate world. However, it does have the Gizmo Reloaded mod, which, if you're familiar, lets you rotate things in any direction, and with great accuracy. It's a little overwhelming, because there is a lot that you can do with that freedom. There's almost too much you can do with that freedom. I think part of the beauty of Valheim's building is its sort of rigid snapping system, and finding ways to work around that. You can really extract like a certain amount of beauty from that system by having to work around it. I think there's definitely something there that gives it its charm. However, I really, really wish that I could rotate certain things to be upside down, or to be, to stick off of a wall. I don't think I need something at a, triple rotated 37-degree angle, sticking out the wall all funny. But, man oh man, I was thinking about it, and I was like, it would be really cool just to be able to say, put a wisp torch upside down as a ceiling light. That'd be awesome. So, just a side observation. But again, I'm not really sure if I don't know. I'm not really sure if the added freedom really, I don't know. It's almost so overwhelming that I don't want to build unmodded. It's a little too much. I think of all the things that I could do, and I'm just like totally out of my element. It's like an entirely different building system at that point. A little scary. Also, I'm going to say this on stream so that I hopefully remember. I know that's never been a guarantee or usually worked in the past, but I have stuck a tea in the freezer. So, note to me in about 20 minutes, go get that so that I don't have to clean the freezer of tea in an hour. Yeah, so I should really set an alarm or something, but I'm just going to rely on my memory because I'm far too lazy to set an alarm. Also, my poor run and jump skills. Dying to the queen last time, really. Oh, I just got them both back to 100. Just feels bad, man. You know, we'll get them back up, I'm sure. I am a little worried about going into the ashlands, though, because it sounds like, from everything I'm being told, that there's going to be some guaranteed deaths as I learn. At least that's what people seem to think. People with more experience and knowledge than me at this game. So, I defer judgment to them. And, I'm trying to steel myself against that inevitable death. So, who knows? I mean, I feel like I've proved people wrong in the past, so fingers crossed. We'll just have to see. So, to take a quick stock of all the things that I'm pretty confident that I'll need in the ashlands, because I don't think that, well, here's what I've got to consider. If I bring materials for all of the workbenches, and I think I should, do I also want to bring materials for every upgrade? Or do I just want to hit the baseline for repair? Because the box on the Drakkar is quite large. So I probably could bring all the upgrades. But I also just feel like there's a certain charm to being able to gather a bunch of stuff and then go home and sort of lick my wounds and restock and upgrade everything and, you know, maybe change armors if that's an option at that point. Change armors, change weapons. I like the feeling of a long journey and then getting home and, you know, taking a breather and then going back again. But if I don't intend to bring, you know, all of the upgrades, then that's pretty much going to necessitate that. So I guess it's more of a question of whether I can fit it all. So maybe we'll just see when we when we get home. I'll just have to throw things at it and see what sticks. I mean, ultimately, I want to bring probably 2 sets of regular food. I'm thinking 2 sets of magic food. Maybe my spare magic set. Sans fireball staff. For what I hope are obvious reasons. And then I guess it's just workbench stuff after that. Workbench stuff for a stone cutter, and as much stone as I can fit in the gaps. So, and if that is anything less than, we'll say, 10 stacks, 20 stacks. And 20 stacks is a lot. There's no way I'm bringing 20 stacks regardless. Then I might need to reassess. Also, this shield lasts quite a while. I put 1 bone in here, and it has persisted. Kind of pleasantly surprised. I also need to build with this thing in mind, because I'm intending to only really have 1 of these. I'll bring enough materials for probably 3 to 5, thereabouts. But I don't want 3 to 5 running at all times. That feels a little, I don't know. And maybe I'm totally off base with not wanting that. Maybe that's gonna be what's required. Yeah, run 96. We also need a lot of wood. So our wood situation is dire. Not that I'm intending to bring wood with me, but I do want to bring maybe like a stack for stuff. Okay, lots to think about. Let's start with food. So let's say 11 chicken, no, 12 chicken, 12 mist hair. I'm pretty low on mist hair, but I've not killed a hare in like, God knows how long. Can't even say for sure. And salads we're already good on. Jotun puffs are probably getting a little... Yeah, they're getting a little iffy. Hi, Viernan. Morning. How you doing? First time chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Jotun puffs are the killer here. I'm almost out. I don't know if I have any chance of making all the food that I want to make. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm preparing to go to the Ashlands, if you're familiar with this game. So, basically I'm having to think about a ton of different things all at once. So, there's a little bit of stress that comes with that, but it's exciting, so. First time seeing it? Yeah, well, alright then. Well, the Ashlands is essentially the final biome of the game. It is the most recently added. It is the most dangerous. It is hellish in nature. So, quite literally, as it sounds, ashlands and fiery, from what I understand. So, there's a lot to think about. Okay. So I also want to make... I think I want to bring a stack or two of fire-resistant potions, which I only have 2 at the moment. And then I also want to make a bunch more of these health potions. So let me check one thing, because I get the feeling major healing potions. Oh no, it doesn't require it. Okay, these don't need Jotun puffs. Great, because I don't have many of those left. So is there any chance that I can fully make everything I need to make? So this would be 24. Cool, 3 each. Yeah, that's the killer. Okay. So it seems like not really. Streamer Queens has a server for it. Haven't tried it before. I get you. To be completely honest with you, and I mean, you know, I would say try it for yourself if you are interested in the game. But to be completely honest with you, Valheim netcode is garbage. It's terrible. I would recommend, if it's your first time through the game, do not play on a server. And that kind of sucks, because I know it's a lot of the times games are better with friends, and I do think Valheim is, but the netcode is just so bad that it will most likely frustrate you before you even get to a decent point in the game. It's mind-boggling how they coded this game. Doing a little bit of cooking, so I've turned down the game audio for you guys. I know it's kind of ear-shattering still, but bear with me. Okay, great. I'm gonna do a little bit more cooking, so I'll keep the audio down for just a minute. Just got into Aska. It'd be a while. Okay. I can't say that I'm familiar with Aska. Feel free to fill me in if you're willing to do so, but that is not something that I've heard of. It almost feels like you're it almost feels like a setup for like a D's nuts joke or something. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be like, what's Aska? And then I'm gonna hit with it. Probably wrong, but nope. Okay. Whew. You can never be too sure. People come up with some good ones. Let me grab some honey here. Village survival game. That sounds pretty cool. I assume that just by the term village, it's probably like medieval setting, ye old technology. It's not like nothing too crazy. You're not like walking around with like an M16 or something. Came available 3 months ago in early access. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't mind early access games too much. I mean, there are a few questionable ones out there, but I have to check it out. I mean, it sounds like you're at least liking it quite a bit then. No, you're a Viking. Oh, okay. So kind of the same vein as Valheim a little bit. I guess I should clarify too if you've not seen anything. So, premise of Valheim being, you are a Viking or a Norseman who died in a dishonorable way, which of course in Norse mythos or whatever, you don't go to Valhalla, but in this case you get plucked up by Odin and he takes you to Valheim, where you have to go kill his enemies, the Forsaken bosses of each zone, and prove yourself as a valiant warrior so that you can then ascend. So, has a lot of growing pains. Gotcha. Well, I would say this game definitely has a lot of growing pains as well, so I'm not above that. I don't mind that too much. I guess this is my way of saying, yeah, that might be on my radar then. That could be another solid game to hit up. I mean, I imagine the progression probably isn't quite the same as Valheim, because in Valheim, you start naked and make leather armor, and most of the time you're just sort of a guy in clothes. I'm one biome from the end biome, and I just finished that one, so I'm basically Superman. I can run fast and fly to a degree, or I can glide, I guess. It sounds like this is a little bit more, a little bit more logical. Ever play Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have actually. I own the game. It's been a while since I played it. I know that. What's the developer's name? Klein. Oh, let me turn up the audio again. I'm done cooking. I know the developer. They also made like Don't Starve, right? But with the way they run their games, they add so much content just forever. At least, like, I'm pretty sure Don't Starve is still getting content updates last time I checked, which admittedly has been a while, but who meets Valheim? Ah. Okay, so I mean, so in that case, is it like a colony sim like that then? Or is it more, because I was imagining like your first person or third person, much like this, but it sounds like you have much more of like a, sort of like a maybe a top-down or side view kind of management role. Third person. Oh, okay. Oh, weird then. I mean, that sounds like an odd mix then, but I mean, I could see something happening there. There's some interest in there. All right. So we've got our food. I'm hoping that's going to be enough for what we need to do. Here's what we're also going to do. We're going to make 2 sets of food for magic. And we're going to bring our magic set as a backup. and hope to God that we don't need it. I'm gonna get rid of this shield generator. It's bugging me that it's like cutting through the house because I placed it like a dum-dum. You get villagers to your village and they're autonomous for the most part. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking it might be. It almost sounds like, and you know, don't don't burn me at the stake for this because I've never actually played it, so I'm probably totally off the mark. It almost sounds like the what's that game that came out? Power World a little bit. I know it's totally probably different ballpark, but sort of collecting these little worker drones and setting them to tasks and having them, you know, do stuff for you, and you kind of manage your own little base type of thing. Same vein, at least. Again, probably totally off the mark, but... Okay, so I'm realizing I sort of, oh, wait, no, I just was using salads last time. Hold on. Yeah, we're still good. In salads, I don't actually need Jotun buffs, do I? Oh, no, I do. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, not like this. No, 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 no. Alright. That throws a wrench in things. What else do I have for stamina food? You said schedule for them inside the building, give them tasks. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, so that is very oxygen not included-esque. Or, I mean, another game that I probably played more of. Not that I'm somewhat familiar with oxygen not included, but I've also played quite a bit of RimWorld. Another colony sim, Dwarf Fortress style. Or whatever XP to keep them happy, fed, hydrated. Ah, I gotcha. They're not full-on slaves to you. It sounds like. But I mean that makes sense, yeah. Alright. What else can we throw together for stamina? And is this Ask a game? I mean, is it like an online thing, or is it just solo? I mean, it sounds like a single player kind of game. But I could see some value in like playing with people and having like different villages. That kind of sounds awesome. I guess I could do some bread. Bread might work. Solo or co-op? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, solo on its own sounds totally fine and fun. There's a certain charm to co-op as well. Okay, so I mean, we can bring the 10 salads we've got. And I guess I could... I don't really want to do it, but... Yeah, fuck it, let's just do it. What am I holding back for? Let's just make the salads. There. Okay, so I need to make... Put that in there. I need to make some more stuffed mushrooms, some more seeker aspect. Just a bunch, so 15 of each of those. Yeah, I think games like that, especially ones like, if they have like a really in-depth sort of system for, you know, the needs and different traits and things like that, and stuff you have to account for, can be really fun. It adds a lot of depth to them, and every run kind of being different. Alright, so Mage Cap, Seeker Meat, Royal Jelly. I like games like that, because it just tends to give them so much more longevity. So lots of Mage Caps. What called turnip? Cool. Okay, turnip. Seeker Meat Jelly. Got it. Blood cod. Jelly. Turnip. Seeker Meat. I think that's everything. yeah. In a twist, when you die, be reborn and trade places with a villager. Oh, interesting. So I gotta turn this down again. So I assume then you probably have your own set of skills and can like... Oh, you come back and they die. Got it. Gotcha. I was thinking you maybe had your own set of skills related to leading, or like, I don't know, just doing stuff. Like you can do stuff manually, but you can also assign them to tasks. And then like, so you had to sort of plan ahead. Plan ahead and maybe have like a backup chieftain or something. I don't know, or I don't know what they're called. Leader, I guess. It sounds more of just like a sacrificial situation. Throw one into the fire so you get to live. I'm cool with it though. More turnips. Okay. I'll throw that in there. God, my frame rate's so bad in the base. Part of me like doesn't want to build anymore, just because my frames are so terrible in here. Yeah, you come back with all your skills, but they die, and you're reborn with loss of skills. Ah, I see. That makes sense, I guess. It's kind of a nice way to do it. A little more forgiving than what I was originally assuming. Turn this back up. That's pretty much everything. I assume, I can see that can be a pain, yeah. I assume, I mean, is this game on Steam, or is it, just somewhere else? I mean, most everything's on Steam, but there have been a few that I've seen that aren't. Oh. Steam, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I might have to take a peep at it then. I do have a few people that come in and recommend games and chat about stuff, so I'm always kind of trying to take notes. I mean, granted, I've got a Steam list of games that's like 300 games long, so I've got, we'll say, a small backlog of things to play. However, that doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to force those to be first. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Whoa, God. Game saving. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure that most people know the plight. So many games, not enough time, yeah. So many games, not enough time, and not enough motivation. Which really sucks, because I feel like I had it at one point in my life, and not so much anymore. That said, streaming has been incredible. It has really gotten me back into playing games and just enjoying my time. So that is a big one, yeah. Yeah, no, it's mostly been, I think, depressiveness for me, but you know, as why stream right to get that hot back, yeah. Yeah, it's been a big motivator. It's been nice just hanging out and feeling like it has some sort of greater purpose rather than just me, you know, throwing time at something and not really being sure how to feel about it, so. It's been cool, though. I like it quite a bit. Barley cloudberries. I don't know that I have even a single piece of barley over here. Trying to think. That is good, yeah. It's been a godsend for me, so I know it's not for everybody, but man, oh man. All right, I think we gotta run over and grab some barley. You up late or awake early? I am sort of both. I live in Pacific Standard time zone, so I wake up at like 1:30 a.m. because my sleep schedule is in absolute shambles. And then I stream from usually 2 to 7 is what my new schedule has been. I made some adjustments because I just could not wake up early to fit my old schedule. So, but it's been pretty attainable so far. I'm happy with that. That's helping me feel better. Yeah, it's me too. Me too, man. It's nice to have something, you know. It's definitely a change of pace from the regular. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is all barley. Interesting. Upload Pacific Standard as well. Yeah, heck yeah. Ever since I got into streaming, it's been, oh my god. Killing my boys. Hold on, I gotta... Actually, you know what? I don't think they need my help. Oh, fuck that all up. Ow. Yeah, work, sleep, eat, and back to work. Yeah. Yeah, I was on that grind for quite some time. I used to work in IT, and probably easily the worst period of my life. But it was very much that, and then just complete burnout. Subsequent burnout. So I'm blessed enough, lucky enough, whatever you want to call it, to be in a situation where I can sort of just be on a sabbatical for a while. So, and it's been nice. It's been nice sort of trying some more creative endeavors. Trying streaming, you know. Getting in touch with that kind of side of me, I guess. Burnout can take 5 years to recover from, yeah. No, I don't doubt it. It has been an interesting journey for me, for sure. But there's definitely been a notable improvement from when I left to now, so. Okay, we're gonna throw this in for potion brewing. And you know what, maybe it's time we add 3 more brewing barrels, so we can just go ahead and get health potions in the works too. Are you supposed to take your time on mental health? Yeah, me too, man. It's a lot of people don't get that luxury, so I'm counting my blessings, and I figure, if while I'm streaming, I can maybe be an outlet for some people who aren't necessarily in the same situation as I am. That would be fine by me. I would be very happy to be that. Work at an airport. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's a lot of people at the airport who get the short end of the stick when it comes to dealing with customers. So you have my sympathies. I mean, probably everything aside from being in the back somewhere has to deal with it. Because that's what really burned me out, was dealing with the people. The people aspect of technical support just drove me insane. Thankfully, you don't deal with them. Oof. God bless. I mean, not that it's that much easier, but it is one less thing to think about. I like to hope. Let me grab some bronze. Grab some more bronze. Put down some more barrels. You move bags. Nice. Yeah, that's honestly, if I was working at an airport, that's exactly what I'd want to be doing. I mean, I know it's probably hard on you physically, and that kind of sucks, but I've always been more of a physical labor kind of guy myself, so. But part of the generation that was always told, go to college, get a tech job. That's where the money is. Yuck. That goddamn mentality. I mean, it's not wrong on paper. It just sucks. Can't let you guys in the belly of a plane. Yeah. That is, I think, exactly where I'd want to be in that situation. Although I'm sure you probably still get the odd person who's picky about their bag, but I like to think there's a layer between you and them. Where is what I'm looking for? There it is. Damn. 90 fine wood, 30 resin. And then I gotta scrape together 5 more bronze. That's terrible. Your mid-30s, early 40s? You mean like am I? Because no, I'm 28. I'm still pretty yeah, still pretty young, a young man, if you will. Don't deal with passengers at all. God bless. God bless. Oh. Literally ideal scenario. So I imagine passengers in an airport are probably a lot like people in tech in that some of them are really casual and cool about it, but a lot of them got fucking places to be and they're pissed at you for not being there. And also 41. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some people who come in my chat are a little older in life, and it's really interesting some of the stuff they talk about and the insights they have. So I like to think I've got a reasonable grasp, but there's always stuff to learn. People have been through it, you know. Take their stupid pill, yeah. Some of them take a double dose. Keep it real with you. Some of them take the whole damn pack. It's brutal. Right. 2 more copper. We'll run this back over, craft the rest of the bronze, grab our fine wood and resin, throw down the barrels, and then we're gonna make three things of healing potions. First question, is it is it on? Yeah, that funnily enough, one of my most prized / traumatic stories when dealing with a customer in tech was, it's really unfortunate because I wasn't even like that new to the position at this point. I just never had it happen, so I started to sort of neglect that kind of question a little bit. But because I had to do every form of support, so I was on chat, I was on phones, and I was on tickets, so I had to do them all. But this particular person was on a chat online. I spent probably close to an hour and a half troubleshooting stuff with them, and the whole time, like their answers just didn't really make sense at all. And I kept getting the feeling that something was up. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And there's a moment, like 30 seconds before the chat ended, where they go, oh, you know, actually, haha, it's not even plugged in. I just, like, I sat stunned for the rest of the time that they were there, which again, they left pretty quick after that, so I think they were feeling embarrassed, but I'm like, I can blame them as much as I want, and they deserve some of the blame. But it's also kind of on me. I'm like, it's kind of on me. Why would I ever assume that they know what the fuck they're doing? I'm like, oh, you would think at this point I would understand that, but I have too much faith in people. God, just completely drives you up a wall. Blood clots as well. Okay. But lots of little things like that. Also company stuff. Tech companies are a mixed bag. Yeah, stories, however it's exaggerated, Yeah, I do hear stuff like that. I even had, like occasionally you'll get on the phone with somebody or chat with somebody who works in tech, and they kind of know at least a little bit. Maybe not about your specific product, but about working with people and providing support. And I had a guy who called one time, and I don't know if it's just like, like a one of those old wives' tale, or maybe old tech support tales or something. But he's like, yeah, I used to work in support, and my boss called me up all the way to his office and was chewing me out about all this stuff, and all these, and I asked him what the problem was, and he said that his mouse was moving backwards, like it would move the opposite of what he did. And he's like, he guessed what the problem was, and I said, was his mouse upside down? And he said, yeah, his mouse is upside down. I walked into his office and I turned his mouse around, and then I moved it, and it was perfectly fine. And I'm just like, part of me is like, that's unfathomable. No way somebody is that stupid. But the other part of me is like, there's absolutely people that are that stupid. It's absolutely true. It's almost so stupid that it's believable. Just because I was watching a people pack suitcase, it is true. Yeah. I mean, I worked in, prior to being in tech, because I came from a pretty small town, so tech options were limited before I moved up here. Also, I'm just trying to passively think about what I need for my boat. I worked at a chain grocery store, and a lot of it was like unloading boxes and sort of that physical aspect of it, which, I mean, sucked because it was hard on my body, but man, I was in fucking good shape. I miss that. But the number of people who just could not stack a pallet or a truck or anything is fucking wild. I'm like, it is really not that hard, guys. I'm like, just think about what you're doing. Just look at it. Like, it's not rocket science. I mean, I'm not going to tell you it's like easy, but if you put in more than a few seconds of thought, it's not hard either. But, Also watching, yeah. Somewhere, yeah, I can see that. That hurts every time I see that, yeah. The number of times, and it happened more than twice, at least, in the time that I was there, that we would receive a truck in, and it would be packed so poorly that you literally could not open the truck. Like, we had an electric forklift we would have to use to pry the truck open. It's just like, how does that even happen? How? Shit was so, like, packed against it, and not in, like, they just did a really good job packing, but in everything slid and is now leaning against the door, holding it closed kind of way. Must be built pallets for cruise ship, yeah. Like Safeway or Walmart, yeah. It was, in the same vein, like a big box store style, so. Also, I'm just getting like a tiny amount of wood so that I can make the things that I need to make. But yeah, I have heard similar stories from those stores as well, so I've got no doubt they all operate the same way. Which is insane considering the volume of stuff that they move. You would think that process would be at least somewhat refined. There would be some level of quality assurance or something, I guess. You would think somebody working on razor thin margins for their products would put a little more effort into not losing whole pallets of product. But then again, you know, they're the most profitable they've ever been, so what do I know? In your Pacific Northwest, not good at stuff like that. Yeah, I wasn't in the Pacific Northwest at the time, but it seems like it's just a problem everywhere. I don't know. It seems way too way too consistent. This should be enough wood. I don't need a ton. That's why I just came over here and didn't take the boat. Alright, there we go. Amazon's good at that also. Like, actually good at packing the trucks, or good at being bad at packing the trucks. 92 favorite work stories is from Amazon. Yeah, I've heard quite a few bad stories. Bad even. Yeah, I get you. Well, I mean, if you're wanting to share, I say go for it. I always like a good work story. It's pretty insane, the things that happen behind the scenes that most people just never get to see or hear. Which I will say, I'm one of those people that firmly believes that no matter what you do, you should have to work in like some sort of public facing role for like a year or two, maybe, before going into whatever you're going into. Like, people, as much as I hate those stylist stores, I think somebody working in a place like Walmart for a year and having to deal with that, it is a humbling experience. Or as like a server somewhere, you go do a lot of people some good. Someone stole that 1K plus sex toy that weighed around 20 pounds. Oh my god. I mean, I think I know why they stole it. Wild. I mean, yeah, how do you even sneak that out, I guess? Or you just, well, I don't know, never mind. I don't know if I want to make that suggestion. Oh no. Alright, keep, I'll read it all when I get back, but I'm gonna go grab my tea out of the freezer. I totally forgot. I'm hoping it's not blown up by now. One sec. Alright, we're good. Here's everybody managed to steal it. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, fucking Amazon, I think it keeps a pretty tight grip on their employees from what I hear. Oh no, we're good. It was not It's not totally frozen. It's kind of actually in the perfect crystallized zone. So. Oh, it's so cold. It's so good. Alright, that'll keep me going. Give me the energy I need. Okay, so now I've got the wood. There's a mismeasured, some double-ended toys. They were stored in the top bin. Wait, is that, I mean, was there like an avalanche of, of double-ended sex toys? Is that? Yeah, oh yeah, it is awesome. I love a good frozen drink, especially when you nail it, like right at the point where it's naturally a slush. Oh, it's the best. Alright, let me think here. So 4 iron, 4 obsidian. And 10 fine wood. Oh shit, if it's gonna take fine wood anyways, I don't know if I want to bother with that. Let's just down the bins move past each other, an inch apart. So the pods are moving. A lot just flopping out. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a good day. Just a bunch of double toys just flopping all over the place. Going crazy. Alright, let's see. 10 black marble. Do 10 meters of wood. 5 refined iron. 20 more meters of wood. About 20 of them cause a bunch of pods to smack into each other and collapse. Oh my god. This entire floor to shut down for a day as they fix the inventory. I mean, I think objectively the funniest way to have to shut down. To shut down the floor. That's awesome. Oh man. See, I think the only story I can recall is so when I worked at this store. When I worked there, I was still quite young, but I was, I think, technically like over the legal drinking age. It was like just barely. I was still just, you know, I was a young man, even younger than I am now. Believe it or not. I know that's how time works, but bear with me. But I have a distinct recollection of when I just started out there. And as you probably know, a lot of these stores also carry sex toys. A lot of these stores, rather. And this lady, like, cornered me in one of the aisles. It's like this older lady, probably in her 50s, and starts, like, talking to me about cock rings that we sold. And I'm just, like, stocking shelves. And I was just fucking bewildered. And then she starts describing to me, like, how the prostate works. And I'm just like, I'm like, this is, what? I'm like, okay, cool. And we're just like, sort of we sit there for a minute. She goes through this whole spiel, which is like 2 or 3 minutes long. And I'm just sitting there like, okay. I mean, like, I don't care so much about the conversation itself. Like, whatever. But the fact that she's, like, basically cornered me to have it. And it's just, like, this lady I've never met in my life. It really threw me off, but she finished up, and there's this, like, awkward pause for a moment, as I think she understands what she's just done. And she goes, I don't know why I told you all that. And then she walks away, and I go, just sort of kind of watch her. I'm like, I don't know why she did either. I just went back to what I was doing, and luckily I never saw her again. But I still think about it from time to time. I hope that one day I can be that unaware of what I'm doing. I mean, I'm sure I have been at points, but that's at a whole other level. I'll never forget that lady, for better or for worse. Let's see. Plastic dicks laterally. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, I wish. It sucks that it happened when I was so young, because now I would have maybe been a little bit more quick-witted and just like played it up or something, like made it into kind of a bit. Because I don't think she would have noticed. She seemed like that unaware. I feel like I probably could have had some fun with it, just like yanking her chain or something. But at the time, I was just floored that the conversation. I say conversation. She talked at me for 3 minutes, and I just sort of like nodded along and be like, "Yeah, yep." So a real shame, a real missed opportunity for me there. All right, got all the stuff for the forge, workbench. Need a bit more for a stone cutter, and 2 iron for a stone cutter. See tag, if there's a vibrating bag, it has to be open. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I imagine, the standard procedure, but probably 9 times out of 10 it's just a dick. it's just it's just straight up a sex toy. It's locked, we need to unlock it. Get the key from the customer, okay. Workbench, stone cutter, black forge. Oh wait, no, I got the stuff for black forge. Galder table. I think that's everything. Alright, let me make sure I have everything I need to fully repair. So that's repair station 3, repair station 2, repair station 4, and level 4 forge. So level 4 forge, I need a level 2 workbench, a level 1 Galder table, and a level 1 black forge. Cool. Okay. Let me just grab like 10 flint. Yeah, I imagine in those kind of situations, most of the time the customer just probably refuses. I mean, I guess they have, you have to get it from them at that point, but to be real, if it was me, I don't know why it would be, but if it was, I would just be like, "Hey, I'm going home. I'll cancel the trip. So I'll try again next week or something. Peace. I'll take my things and go." I imagine you probably can't let them do that at that point, but I would certainly be trying. There goes some old guy. It was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Grandpa's having some fun. He's having some fun on vacation. It was a good Christian woman. So I opened it. It was a medium large bag full of baked off sample size sex toys. She had to dig through it and find the several vibrating. It wasn't just one. Damn. Grandpa gets freaky with it, man. Grandpa don't play. I mean, I guess it's better that the bag not big. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I was like maybe it's like a. I was almost thinking baked isn't like or formed or something, you know. But that makes more sense. He was a vendor. Well, I'll be honest. I really hope he was. I really hope he was. I mean, I was gonna say, I guess better to have his bag vibrating than him vibrating. So, if I had to pick between the two. Okay. So that's the workbench upgrades I need. Going to Vancouver, Canada. Oh man. I wonder if you could have looked it up and seen if there's like a sex toy convention or something. I don't know. I would almost be curious. More like I don't know. Maybe that's a bad thing to be curious about, but alright, a sharpening stone. Nice, a piece of Corbin in there. That was weird. Driving bags actually most guys electric razors. Ah, I see. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I would always just be nervous either way. Good God. There's always the chance you're gonna have that awkward conversation. You've only seen 3 that were toys. That's not a bad ratio then. That could definitely be worse. And I mean, I know it's kind of like, I don't know if it's like played up for like, you know, videos or movies or whatever, but I imagine they don't just like whip open your bag like right there in front of everybody. I hope there's at least some discreetness to it, but I might be totally wrong about that. Okay, so we got forge bellows, we got grinding wheel. We need 1 more. Anvils, maybe? ESA might. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta rethink my travel plans. Oh, God, I don't wanna sink 20 iron into doing what I need to do here. Let's just do 2 bronze. You're bellowing. Away from prying eyes, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I mean, I guess I kind of get why they would just want to do it as soon as possible. And, like, not really any consideration. But also I'm just like, damn. Imagine being that person. Just having your shit thrown open. You just got that thing vibrating around in your bag. Oh. Wait a minute. Don't I have... Oh, I thought I had a bunch of wood here. I think I burnt it all up. That's a shame. Well, alright. I will pack. I'm gonna get one that has a remote and put it in your bag. Yeah. just for funsies. That's the crew. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty good bit, especially if you're like flying through the place that you work, and you know that the people who are dealing with it are gonna be like your coworkers. Just to fuck with them a little bit. That could be pretty funny. Oh, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I can see it, I can see it. Alright. We actually have the metal we need. Also, I'm going to take another sip of my tea, one sec. If I had a discounted rate so you can muck with them, hell yeah. That's awesome. I wish I could fly more. I'm just... I don't know. So it's a mix between flying is just horrendously expensive for places that I'd want to go. And also, I hate flying. I mean, it's fine. I know it's fine. I'm a pretty anxious guy, so putting myself on a big metal tube full of strangers is kind of a mixed bag. So I've got anvils, got the forge bellows, got the grinding wheel. Okay. So I think that's everything I need as far as workbenches and upgrades. So I can fully repair all of my gear. Hopefully maybe craft other gear when that time comes. The stone cutter as well. So let me just do a quick check. At the very least, I want to make absolute certain that I have the stone cutter materials. So let me do that real quick. Okay, that's fine. And then it should be... just need 2 for that. So chopping block. Then I need... okay. Supposed to fly out to Ohio in September. Is it your second girlfriend? You can see that. Your second girlfriend? Hold up. wait a minute. Aw, thanks for the follow, Vierna. I'm saying your name right, too. I have a knack for fucking up people's names, so... Let me know if I'm butchering it. But I appreciate the follow regardless. Yeah, you have 2. Alright. Well, yeah, as long as it's, you know... as long as it's a known thing. Good for you. Alright, I think that's everything. But man, the inventory on the boat is brutal. I wanted to bring like 20 stacks of stone, and I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I do still have my inventory, so... I guess that... I can take all of this out, and then these guys out, and swap the rest for stone, I guess. So that would give me 16 stacks. 17, really. And some change. I'm gonna make more arrows, too. Or if I live with this going... oh, okay. Going with? Hell yeah, man. Can't put a storage box in the boat like Ark? Nah, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's, you get the one storage box in there. There have been people who have recommended, because you can build a cart that's meant for, like, kind of short range on foot travel, because you pull it, which you've seen me run by the one out here. It's not meant to be used in that way, but some people recommend putting them on the boat. I think that's a good way to get the physics engine to destroy both things, but they were bros, man. Uh-oh. So sometimes these random raids happen. However, it still abides by the same spawning rules, so it doesn't spawn anything in areas that you've built. So if I just, you know, stand in the middle of all my constructions, nothing will spawn. Although I don't even see the, oh, here it is. Alright, we're just gonna sit here for a moment and let this raid pass. Yeah, but you pretty much just have to deal with what you've, what storage you have, you know. Pretty limited. I will say, most of it is coming from these self-imposed challenges. So, I guess I should clarify too, since you're not too terribly familiar with the game. So Valheim typically, of course, is run with a map, which you have in the upper right, and you can, you know, open a full-size map and see everything. And it's also run with portals. Now portals, you can move everything but metal. So, like this, for example, you see it has this little like icon on the upper right saying it can't be teleported. So I couldn't teleport this, but everything else in my inventory I could. So what you're really meant to do is get to where you're going, plop down a portal, and, you know, just move the stuff that can be teleported back and forth. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think anything spawned. I don't think anything's hitting a wall, so I guess I should maybe go make sure, but yeah, it's probably fine. Saw no mail or portals. Yeah. Yeah, there's no mail system either, unfortunately. No, I'm assuming you mean map. I'm just picking on you. just by the way. But yeah, no, it's one of the most annoying ways to play the game. At least that's how most people consider it. I think it has its charms, as its logistical difficulties, because you can't just throw a portal down and go between two places, you know, with zero effort and whatnot. So, oh hey Pepe, how you doing, man? I've got your stream open in the background. I was like, got you on like a super quiet audio. I was listening to your stream as well, but I basically woke up, had 3 minutes before my stream was supposed to start, and then I just started, so I didn't really have time to come in and say hello, but yeah, you're doing it live? Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm just doing prep, trying to think about all the little odds and ends that I need to bring. It's a big fucking boat, dude. Yeah, it sure is. Let me pull the longboat next to it, just to really give you a size comparison here. Nothing wrong with having a little realism? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is the realest way to play the game. Although, oh shit. Objectively, the game was not really built with this playstyle in mind. So there's lots of moments kind of like this where I'm going to have to travel a significant distance to a very dangerous land. And I pretty much get one attempt at doing so. I mean, it's not exactly one attempt, but because I can always scrape something else together, but they got the Giga boat. This is the in-game boat. It's the big boy boat. You attach your boat to another. God, I wish you could. I wish you could tow a boat with a boat. That would be awesome, but unfortunately, no. Jeez, yeah. Oh yeah. And you can only unlock this once you beat the Mistlands. So that is the only time you can get it. There's no working around it. That is a big boat, yeah. It's the Giga boat. And it's actually, these are ceramic panels. So it can withstand the scalding, boiling water of the ashlands. So, which is what this boat, the Longship, and the Carve cannot do. So it is, progression-wise, not strictly required, but kind of strictly required to get big boat. So, and also for my purposes, it's got a way larger storage. So, that longship was the last. That's cool as hell. Yeah, I thought it was the last as well. I mean, it was for a long time. I'm pretty sure. I think Ashlands is what added the new boat. So, it is pretty awesome. I need to grab. Let's grab carapace. I'm gonna make some arrows as well. They is indeed. Alright, let's do... Oh, the wood situation is brutal at the moment. Okie dokie. Jeez. I'm really neglecting. Oh, wait, there's more wood in here. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. There's a chance. Other idiot items end up playing out the rest of the stream. I mean, most of them carried through a lot of the stream, I think, because I beat the Mistlands boss, and when I beat that, I still had 30 people. So, I mean, it was a slow decline, but I still had 30 people by the time I beat the boss. By the time I ended the stream, which was like maybe 45 minutes to an hour later, I was down to like 15 or 16. So, but I figured most people were staying to see the boss fight. So. Ah, sorry, just drinking my tea. Oh, it's so good. I don't want to let it get too warm. Well, not exactly swimming with arrows, but maybe I can, maybe there's some other wood I can rip up and grab. One last smoke and head to bed. Yeah, no worries, man. Mirnan, thank you for stopping by. It was good chatting with you, and, you know, I appreciate the follow and the company. So, in any level of support is awesome to see, but I hope you have a good night. Hope you get some good rest, and maybe I'll catch you some other time. Alright, there we go. So, we are good with this. 100 bolts, 100 arrows. I don't plan on leaning on those too much, but they're good to have. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, heck yeah, man. I look forward to it. It's been a joy chatting with you. Sleep well when I sleep. Yeah, sometime probably around 1 or 2 p.m., I'm sure. It's the state I'm in at the moment. But yeah, we'll get there. We will get there. Oh, I got 99 needle arrows too. I forgot about those. Cool. We'll bring those as well. Why not? Yeah. Okay. I think that here must have been stuck around for a while. Yeah. It was pretty. My head's on a pike, not a pike on a wall. Stupid fish! Don't talk to me like that. Melted fish. Incredible. Streaming Ascon Monday. Gonna check it out. Oh yeah, for sure, man. And actually, you know what? It's a good point. I always forget to do it because sometimes people are streamers as well. Sometimes they're not. But yeah, since you're a streamer, I'll give you a follow, man. I'll take a peek in. I might end up picking up the game if I'm really into it. So I don't know how long I'll be on the Valheim train for, but I imagine at some point it'll get retired and I'll move on to something else. But who knows? Maybe it'll just become my game. I want to make. Well, I want to bring at least enough stuff for maybe 3 shield generators. I won't go too crazy with it, but I'll playing that for following to watch. Heck yeah, yeah. We'll take a peep in and see. And I mean, it sounds like there's co-op that you can play with it, so maybe that's like a good co-op game or something. We might be able to do like a duo stream, me and Pepe or something. Or hell, me and you, Viernan. So, yeah. As they get it both 5 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Gotcha. Sleep well when you sleep. Yeah, you get some good rest as well, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it so much. Play with a friend Monday. I am game. All right. Well, heck yeah. It'll probably be a while before I get into it, but when I do, I may hit you up. Oh yeah, I need copper as well. Cannot forget the copper. And I want to make 2 more shield cores, and we'll go from there. Alright, no worries, man. Alright, go get out of here. Go have your smoke. Go sleep. I feel bad keeping you. Go, go, go. Alright, make some ceramic plates. So we need 10 black marble, 2 cores, 2 sterling cores. 10 black marble. 2 cores. 2 sterling cores, 2 black cores. There we go. Alright. Throw these together and also put them on the boat somewhere. Oh shit, I guess we need to probably bring maybe a stack of bone too. Although allegedly bone is pretty plentiful in the ashlands, so. Okay, let's put all these in the boat. So I think all in all, I'll probably be able to bring 15 stacks of stone. Ah, shit. There we go. So I want to bring all these spare weapons. I want to bring all of that. So I can bring enough stone for this. And 2 extra slots. Cool. Okay. And I think that will be everything. I think. I probably need to do maybe one last head count. I really love to bring... Oh man, it would be fucking evil if I brought enough stuff for just to make a bunch of ballistas. Could you imagine? I set up a base there and just cover the thing in ballistas. I kind of want to now. I really don't have the space for it, but that would be awesome. That would be so awesome. Okay. So this is 12 stacks. So 14 stacks. That's about what I figured. 14 stacks. And then I gotta remember I've got the bronze in here. So 13 stacks. Let's grab the cart and just load that all up. Okay. Part of me wants to bring wisps as well. Wisps and like a handful of bugers of wood. So maybe I swap out one of the stacks of stone for that. Kind of sucks, but I feel like it might be a good idea. wanted to pull this forward actually, but carve is kind of in the way. Oh yeah, Pepe. Here's the hold fast position for the large ship. I guess I could have shown it in the daytime, but grab onto the horn of the dragon head at the front. Pretty sick. Alright. Let's clear the way for Big Boy to come through. Damn, this thing's... Oh. It's got a wide ass. Holy smokes. Alright. Guess I could have pulled it a little closer, but oh well. Just happy to not take out the whole dock with this thing. So, this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to do, but in fact I can already think of a way that I should have done it, but I'm already almost done, so we are simply going to commit. Okay. Cool. Man, I really hope 2 stacks of wood is enough. I didn't run the numbers and see. Let's do that real quick. I really don't want to get there and put all this shit down and realize I don't have enough wood. That would be god-awful. So that's 10, 20. That's all I need for that. 30. 40. 45. 50. 75. Okay, that should be everything there. 75. I think that's it. Yeah, 75. And there's nothing else that I need to craft from it, right? So that leaves me 25 to play with, which I think is enough. I think that is an acceptable margin. Just trying to double and triple check, because I really do not want to be down there and find that out. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just not place a workbench or something and, you know, whatever. But the better option would just to be not to have that to happen. Swap that out. Yeah, we're gonna swap out this stone for wisps. Specifically 20 wisps. We're gonna grab 20 more yeagers of wood because that's the room, or that's the amount we have room for. So I have 20 wisp lights to throw down as well. Oh shit, we need bones. God, I forgot. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Okay, one more stack of stone. That leaves us 12 stacks of stone to play with. And I'm thinking, I mean, as far as I know, we can't build anything out of wood there. Or we shouldn't build anything out of wood. Which also means we're going to have to figure out something for a stone roof. That's a little concerning. Alright. Well, if we're going to swap a full stack, we might as well get a full stack of bones. Maybe that's overkill, but rather overkill than underkill. Oh shit, I've got potions to bring as well. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Son of a bitch. Maybe I play around a little bit. You know what? Here, let's do this. We're gonna go build a mock structure out of stone. I'm gonna bring, let's say we'll do it with 8 stacks of stone. So that's just kind of what we've got on hand. We're going to see what we can do. Because if we can do it in 8 and figure out some form of plan, then that means we can actually shave off some stone that we need to bring. Well, I'll check the potions later. Get away from the wall, damn you. Stop it. Alright. So we're just gonna build it like, got all the carts with stuff in them around. I really gotta get on my inventory management. That's bad. So that's well, whatever. Alright, so I'm imagining I want to be as effective with my stone as possible. So that means the structure is probably going to be kind of ugly for a while. I'm imagining also that I can get stone from the ashlands. In fact, I would be willing to bet it's a stone-rich environment. So it's just a matter of getting this first basic structure down. So what if we do like a 3x4? Alright. really wish I had a flat surface to work with here. I guess to be fair, maybe I won't have a flat one to work with in the ashlands, so I should just prepare for that. How do I even build a... Can I even build a door? Oh god, an iron gate, I guess. Oh shit. All the doors are made out of wood. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Oh god. Alright. We'll plan on building an iron gate. That's terrible. I kinda hate that. Alright. So, a little misaligned, but I don't really care that much. So I figure at this point, we probably just need to start, like, shifting inwards with our roof. I know this is ugly, guys, but it's all for the sake of testing. But tightest possible structure. Ah, shit. I mean, for what it's worth, it looks like I can do what I'm trying to do. There yet. Is there any chance that I can, like... Hold on. Wait a minute. I have a devious plan. A scheme, if you will. Alright. So what if we actually go one floor up? So we're not just absolutely cramped in there. And what if... Okay, yeah. That is a little too tall for that. That's fine, though. I mean... That works, doesn't it? I hate that it works, but... It works. Ah, shit. Wait, that doesn't work? How does that not work? Come on, let me garbage work. Come on. Nice tool. Hey, thanks. I will probably end up dying in it, so... It is a fitting description for this place. I mean, look, I could even make it, like, fully square. We got still to spare on this bad boy. There we go. Yeah, and still a little bit of stone left. There we go. Let me just throw the iron gate on, and that's our that's our comfortable and nice home. All right. Well, okay, so we've proven to ourselves we can build this thing with 8 stacks of stone. I don't love it, right? So I don't want to do my permanent base there, but it is a base that works and that we can throw down with relative ease. It's simple and effective. And honestly, that's kind of the most I can ask. So, with this in mind, Jesus Christ, I knew it was breaking, it just... There we go. 8 stacks, with some to spare. So, I'm going to go to the big boat. I'm going to take away everything but 9 stacks of stone and give myself an extra one for the sake of crafting benches and things, whatever else I might need. Although, Well, that's fine. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. So bring that with us. So that leaves 3 slots for potions. Now you might be thinking to yourself, you were going to bring 2 stacks of each potion. That is a math. And you're right. The compromise is I'm going to bring 2 stacks of healing, 1 stack of fire resist, and I'm going to just pray that that's enough. Because technically this set gives me fire resistance as well. So I'm really banking on that kind of filling the gap, if you will. So speaking of, oh. Lovely. Okay. So, bring that, put that in there. 2 stacks of healing, 1 stack of fire resist. Going in the boat. Cool. Is there still 1 open stack in here? Is that meant to be something? Or no, that was stone, wasn't it? Yeah, that was stone as well. Actually, so I guess I do technically... So this is 3x6. That's my entire inventory. And an extra 3, which is the last 3 slots. So there's 1 slot extra that I have. I miscounted at some point along the way. Pleasantly surprised that I did. So I could bring another stack of healing potions, or not healing potions, fire resist potions, rather. What else do I need? What else could I possibly bring with me? Let's think. Stone cutter. Oh, I need more iron for the iron gate. I think I can already stack that on top of things, so I don't think that's going to take up another slot, but let's check that first. 4 iron. So I'm kind of working with exact numbers here, so... So that's the iron gate. Glad I did not forget that. Should I bring maybe some stuff for chests? I've not really thought about that. I mean, that's gonna really eat into my wood supply. Which sucks. It sucks a lot, actually. I mean, as it stands right now, I'll have enough for the bed, which is 8, right? Yeah, 8. So I had 25 to work with, so 17 is what that leaves me with. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna use 7 on, but the 10 can maybe go into a chest. But that's gonna be 2 tar, 6 black metal. I don't know. Oh, I am bringing black metal. Ah, that can be on top of that stack. So I can bring 2 tar and have a black metal chest for storage. In fact, I could bring a bunch of tar. Yeah, why don't I do that? That's 6 each, so I could bring 18 extra black metal, 6 tar, have 3 black chests. Okay, that solves the storage problem, and I think that's an effective use of our space, I think. 18, and we'll get some tar. Oh, wait, I don't have the wood for it. Shit, I just talked about that. All right, fuck. Shit, fuck. All right. Man, this is so hard. Yeah, I only have enough for one, so never mind. I mean, I can still bring, you know, of being able to place any chest, being able to place the black iron ones is going to be my best bet. Or the black metal, rather. So I'm going to bring all the stuff still. And I'm going to hope that there is a way to get wood there. Or if there's not, at least I won't have to haul back more metal and tar on my next journey, because I'm sure that I'll be making another journey. Okay. What else do we need? What else do we need? Do I need a... It's a dumb question. Do I need a campfire in the ashlands to sleep? Can I sleep in the ashlands? Does it matter? And that feels kind of like a silly requirement. I don't think I'm going to be getting cold at night in the ashlands. Maybe that's a reach, but yeah, I wish I could bring enough stuff to have like a blast furnace or something. Maybe like an artisan table. Which, actually, let me check. None of this stuff requires a special table, right? Yeah, workbench, workbench. Yeah, all of these are just workbench as well. Okay. Thank God. I'm glad I don't have to throw an artisan table on that. So I think with that, I mean, that's everything that I can conceive of. That covers, I think, pretty much every base. I'm sure that I'll get there and find out something I missed, but... Alright. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then I'll be back. One sec. Okay, we're back. Oof, tea runs right through me. All right, let's do a quick save now that we've got everything loaded. Alright, so we are just under 2 hours in, which is a little ahead of schedule. Now here's the question. Do I go ahead and... I don't know what that stone is doing there. Do I go ahead and try to make for the ashlands? Or do I maybe do some base building and calming, relaxing maintenance? household maintenance. Because honestly, I think I'm down for either one. Though ashlands would be kind of high octane, I feel. So I don't know if that's something I want to jump at right at the minute. But if people wanted to see that, I would. Let's go get some wood. I think I'm gonna do building. I'm gonna build for the next few hours, and then beginning of next stream, I'll maybe make for the ashlands. Part of going to get wood means actually having food for wood gathering. Maybe I oughta, maybe I oughta do that. I'm also just sort of like, I don't know quite how much I want to commit to building up stuff when, I mean, I've been told, I don't know for sure, but I've been told by credible sources that there is more building materials that you unlock. So I'm a little hesitant to commit to tons of building, simply because, you know, I mean, I want to have the new materials to consider and build with. That sounds awesome. I'd love to do that. But there's also things that I could just do with what I have now. So I guess I may as well do them. Oh. Do I even have any wood for this? Yeah, the link session may be more fun after Ashland's excursion then. Gotcha. Maybe. Well, in that case... you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to the ashlands. This might be a massive mistake, and I may regret it. But how do we know? How do we know till we try? Like, oh, I don't want to influence your playthrough there. Do what you think is right? Well, I mean, I think I agree. I'm itching to do ashlands. I'm itching to get more new content. I want to see all the new cool stuff. I want all the building materials. And, I mean, for what it's worth, from what I understand, it sounds like... I mean, it is the last biome, but it takes a while. It sounds like it's going to be a lengthy effort. Adventure. Hey, Abna, how you doing? Yeah, I think it is indeed time for adventure. I'm also wondering if I should bring Mistwalker instead of the Himanolf or whatever. Because I feel like frost damage is going to be like king in ashlands, no? That kind of makes sense to me. Although I'm not much of a fan of the of the Mistwalker. Because if I go here and look, yeah, I've got the Himanolf here. Yeah, let's bring the Mistwalker. We'll bring it instead. Maybe I'll regret that. I like the Himanolf way better as a weapon. But I just feel like it's a smarter play. Whether it is or not will remain to be seen. Kind of a little little stressed out. This is exciting and scary all at once. It's a little anxiety inducing. I mean, I think I'm ready. I just, wild. It's wild to think back on all the things I've done and built and prepared, and all of it's kind of culminating to this one journey. I've got so much loaded onto this boat. Like, if it were to sink, I'd be done. That would be it. Playthrough would be toast. Alright. Man, I really hope, I mean, I know building with wood in the ashlands has been, I mean, obviously sounds like a bad idea, but it has been advised against. Really hope the wooden bed doesn't count. I hope it's not like a, if wood exists here, it's just going to burn and die. And it's more like a, there's just things that break wood really easily. Like, you may as well not even be there kind of thing. But you know what? I don't know. I don't know that, so. One last check. One last check. I'm just a little worried. Okay, should have. Hopefully if it's inside it'll be safe. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping as well. If I can get the stone structure down, then hoping it won't be any issue at all. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. God, this is a big beefy boat. God damn. Alright. So, I'm going with my fists as the main weapon. I really hope that that's up to the challenge. Woof, that turning circle, yeah, it's a wide boy. This thing is a monster. And actually, I can't even go under the bridge with it. I have to remember that. I gotta go around the Plains Island. Yeah, bridge isn't tall enough for this. Which is a real shame. Because I just built that bridge. Alright, who's this out here? Let's take a look at who's out here swimming. Are you even one of ours? Squeaker! Go back to land. God. Ugh, Jesus. Somebody remind me at some point to bring the saddle out and get him back home. I don't know what he's doing out there. He's probably chasing a deer or something. They're not the brightest creatures. There's another one out here. Who's this? Socks. Oh my god. Well, I guess if there's a sea serpent anywhere near the island, oops. Alright, we're good. I guess if there's a sea serpent anywhere near the island, he'll just get fucked up by locks, by water locks. Alright. Change my stream info. We're no longer preparing. So, hopefully the wind stays on our side. Even if it does, this is going to be like a 20-minute sailing journey, so just going to have to buckle in. Yeah, the rudder turning on this is so much slower. You can really feel it. Hey, Emma, how you doing? Shrimp spine check. Oh, goodness. So many things redeeming. I have a tea that I've been sipping on. I have a tea that I've been sipping on, so I will sip on that. As part of the hydrate, if that's okay. Okay. Let me stand up and do a stretch. One sec. Oh, God, this stretch is so nice. Just a moment. Has the boat been named yet? No, it has not. I assume you want the boat name in that case. The Queen's dildo. Alright, will do. I mean, I can't really officially name it or put a sign on it, but I'll accept it, sure. Alright. That's the stretching session completed. I'll also be sure to not sit like a shrimp, at least for a few minutes, until I inevitably fall back into my old habits. Ah. The Queen's dildo. What a name. Alright, so we have a little ways before we get to the ashlands. It is quite the journey. The plug of the ocean. Is a Titanic's reference. I can't tell you the last time I watched the Titanic. I think I was like 8. It's been like a solid 20 years. I'll call it the plug of the ocean, though. I feel like that has more nuance to it. I like that. Actually, is it acceptable for me to call it the plug for short? Oh, the necklace is called heart. Oh yeah, that is right, isn't it? Might be. Oops. What did I hit? Oh. What are you doing? Get out of here. Oh, don't shoot my boat. This is new. I just bought this thing. Stop it. I just got it with my 401k during my midlife crisis. Please. Be right back. Just woke up. Yeah, no worries. Go do your stuff. I appreciate you stopping in, though. And, keep an eye out for you later. Alright, I'm gonna hook a left. Although this thing is like an upgrade, or the biggest boat, I assume, it still feels slow. It feels slower than the longship. I already did my stuff, no time to get up. I see. Alright then. Oh no, don't hit the rock. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't even know what like the bottom out range is on this either. I'm gonna have to learn or relearn all of these little boating intricacies. Also, note to self. When I inevitably come back from the ashlands, and I'm assuming it doesn't go so horribly wrong that I don't have a chance to do so. When I inevitably come back from the ashlands, make sure to stop by the Mistlands outpost, grab Jotun Puffs, replant, and grab sap. I'm saying it here so that I hopefully remember. I am wet. Say it ain't so. Also, let me look at, just one thing I'm gonna check on. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was pretty sure I checked those, but it's like, knowing my luck, I'd look at the frost staff and it would be repair level 2 or something weird like that, but I'm glad I was wrong. Also, I'm not seeing the, island strand that I would have expected. It's a little concerning. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind, we're good. I feel like I do this every time. Every time I take this route. Alright, more tea. Alright. I'm wondering if I maybe... Oops. I'm wondering if I maybe should have brought, like, a spare tool set, but... I mean, I'm literally packed to the gills with items, so... There ain't no way. I don't think I could have fit anything that was non-essential. Every single item is serving a, I would say, borderline critical purpose. That's tough, okay. I've got thoughts just churning in my head. Because I don't know how urgent it's going to be once I make landfall. I don't know if it's going to be like, I land and I've got a minute to fully establish myself. Or if it's going to be like, you know, hit or miss. Or, I don't know, maybe it'll be totally fine and I can just take my time for like 5-10 minutes. So I'm erring on the side of I'm going to have to move as quickly as humanly possible. Which in that case, I would really, really love to have all the materials to throw down one of these shield generators. But I don't think I have. I don't think I have the space to put it down. Like, I can't take all the metal and do it, because I've got to make room somewhere. Also, I'm really hoping I didn't need to bring a wisp plate or something. That would be some shit to find out, wouldn't it? I get down there and it's just, like, covered in soot. You need the wisp plate to get in. This might be controversial, but I'm going to go ahead and eat a set of food. The last thing I want is to get done in by a stray death skeeto halfway to my destination. Turn back around. Get back around here. Note to self as well. I can pause if I need. The game is pausable. So if shit starts getting a little wild, pause and breathe. A bad habit of panic doing things. So. Oops. Just keep powering through, we're good. Maybe we'll... I mean, damn, this boat has some fucking health to it. Holy shit, this thing's sturdy. But we'll stop by the Ashlands base and maybe repair there. I also don't know, because I'm pretty sure we're coming down roughly in the middle. And I know, just from like seeing the update on it or whatever, but the Ashlands forms like a crescent at the bottom of the map. So the very bottommost point is where the biome is the thickest. So I'm really hoping I don't have to sail particularly far, and that where I land, I'll have a lot of stuff to explore. There'll be a lot of meat there. That's my hope, at least. Sorry, just verbalizing all my thoughts. I know I'm kind of yapping, but a lot to think about. We'll go right through the swamp, curl around there, shoot over by Yagluth and the Mistlands. Maybe repair the boat while I'm there. And then I'm pretty sure I remember the way. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? In fact, I almost wonder if it's a good idea, because I remember the way, I think, from here. And I remember being able to get back from the edge of the ashlands water. But if I'm stuck in the ashlands for God knows how many hours, or in-game days, I wonder if it's a good idea to throw down some wisp lights on my way there. Just really, like, key points that I need to pay attention to. I think there's a point where I have to sail through a bunch of broken mistlands. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to navigate, but... I think I will do that. So much forward thinking. Makes my brain hurt. All the leeches in the water. Get out of the way. Run your asses over. Oh, shit. Okay. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me just back it up here. Pardon me, everybody. Oh, no. I don't even know if I could push this thing off of a sandbar if I needed to. So I really gotta unwedge this. Alright. We're moving a little. I didn't think about this. Shit. Am I even gonna be able to get through here? It might just full bottom out. Alright. Let's try to swing it a little wider. Alright. It's also times like this I really wish I hadn't left the abomination in the middle of this canal. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Just passing by, don't mind us. Oh. Alright, that was pretty good. I don't want to toot my own horn, but... that was a good maneuver. Alright, don't cut it too early, because there is shallow water. Alright. So we gotta go up this way just a teensy bit, and then we'll hook a left. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can hook the left a little early. If the wind wants to play nice. Alright, let's try this. Pretty sure there's also a couple of sea serpents out here somewhere. Probably keep an eye out for them. I mean, not that I think they're going to do anything to this boat, but let's not test that theory. I don't really want to take any unnecessary risks. Yeah, there might be one in front of me. Yeah, it is. Excuse me, sir. Wait, does he even know I'm here? I don't even think he knows. Nope, nope, he definitely knows. Hey, how you doing? Cool. Alright, note to self, don't jump on the boat. Get out of here. And stay out. Man, I cannot see a damn thing. This is awful. Stay away. Stop it. Go away. Go away, you. Oh. Wait, hold on. Stop it. Stop hitting my boat. What an asshole. Oh yeah, barely took a scratch. Most of that damage was from hitting rocks and sandbars. Good. Fog cleared up? Oh, nice. We're basically at the right spot. Good shit. Alright, so we got our Mistlands base up here on the right. I'm going to stop in there and do a quick sleep, I think. We'll repair the boat, and then we will have leg 2 of the journey. Why's it gotta get foggy? Why's it gotta do that? There, you can still see the mist, or the wisp lights, in the fog a little bit. I don't know if that's a good navigational technique, but welcome back, Emma. How you doing? Go away, fog. Oh, game saved. Is it gonna be daytime soon? Any minute now? Nothing. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna fucking kick rocks until daytime, I guess. This shit sucked. I just wanted to sleep. Is that so much to ask? Eat a hot dog? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I would kill a grown man for a hot dog at the moment. I am famished. Did you, what'd you put on the hot dog? Talk dirty to me. Tell me what you put on your hot dog. I must know. Oh, wait. Oh, I see a wisp plate. Hold on. At least something that I think is a wisp plate. Yeah, there are. Straight hot dog out of the package. I could fuck with it, I think. I mean, I like to just like pan fry them with a little butter or something. Oh. It's like that's how my dad used to make them. He was a decent cook for all his faults. Oh, Jesus, I hear a gill. No, not the gill. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the dock. Ah. All right, we're gonna whip it around, animal style, like a vicious woodchuck eating a stick. I don't know if that has any bearing on reality, but it's the first thing that came to mind. Jesus, this thing moves like fucking molasses when you have to paddle it, but whatever. I at least want to get the repair off before we go any further. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Next stop, Ashlands. Odin have mercy. Hello, Mr. Gill. Let's not see you. Please. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't notice me. Don't speak to me. Yeah. Just turn your fucking big ass cheeks right back around. That's what I thought. Cheers for day 69. I was thinking about just titling the stream nice, but I was like, yeah, it's maybe too on the nose. So I just decided to go with a normal stream title. I'm also going to try to hold off on eating another round of food until I'm really close to the ashlands. I don't want to burn through a bunch of my food on the trip there. Although I'm getting the feeling I'm probably going to pivot over to using mage for quite a while. Just because I think the range and frost staff are really gonna pull their weight. So I think that might be our strategy once we land. As much as I love the fists and the speed, I also want to play semi-intelligently. As an exclamation point after adventure, so we beat the depression allegations. I could put a frowny face on the end to confirm them. Also, allegations? That'd be me. Real. Oh shit, I meant to set my spawn there. Oh, actually, you know what? It's kind of better that I didn't. Never mind. What am I talking about? Although getting me arrested bonus would have been really nice. Oh shit, I really should have got my arrested bonus, huh? Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. You know what? It's fine. We don't need it. Hey there, boy Cuban. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a splendid day. We are off on an adventure. What about some arrested bonus? I didn't even see that. Yeah, I can go for an arrested bonus. Putting the lights in your Valheim house. Nice. What kind of lights are you going with? I mean, I guess there's not like that much variance, but probably all kinds, I would imagine. LED. Nice. Yeah, LEDs are my favorite too. Actually, I tend to go with like the old style filament bulbs. I really hate the environment. I think Valheim needs less energy efficiency. I think that's required. Odin needs to pay his power bill. Those shroom LEDs? Oh shit! Oh yeah. Okay, I get you. I was gonna say. I just assumed it was a bit, but when I think about it, you were the one that brought that tip up, huh? Which I've actually yet to implement those in any significant manner. Although I kind of don't really like how they disappear when you walk a little ways away. That kind of bothers me. I mean, I think the light stays, but I want to see the little yellow mushroom there. I want just the light. Most of the finishing touches. Maybe like an open barn. Interesting. Well, that sounds pretty cool. More than a house. Comfort 19 so far. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to hit a high comfort, but I kind of stopped bothering after a while. I'm just like... I mean, especially on this particular playthrough, I'm just like... I got a fucking boat to get anywhere where the comfort's going to be useful. I'm better off just bringing a campfire. By the time I get there, it's going to be burned out mostly anyways. Oh boy, looks like I see you pick some of my builds out. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I've not been to the Ashlands yet. This is my trip there. This is my first step. So I have not unlocked anything in the Ashlands. I've not even set foot on Ashland soil. Or ash, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're gonna have a front row seat. I hope it goes well. Just taking their boats by the big... I was thinking of bringing a raft, yeah. That was my original strategy. I was gonna just bring a raft, and then somebody talked me into using the big one, so... I thought it was kind of a waste. Counted the little ocean pit yet? Not yet. The only encounter I've had with the Ashlands water was pretty mundane. Also, I don't know if I can get through here. I need to sail through these islands to get past this. Go ahead and give this guy the win. Yeah, I could pop motor, but I need to get through here, so I'm like... I'm not going to be doing that at high speed anyways. I think I can cut through up here. So... Ashlands in the south of the map. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. I'm taking the route that I know. And it does deviate and shift around. So right now I'm actually heading a little bit eastward, but once I get through here, I'm going to cut straight south. Then I'll hit Ashlands water. Yeah, if you want to see what my prep looked like. I think I've got everything I could need, just about. So, and even then, some stuff didn't make the cut. God damn, the health bar got hard, yeah. It should be like 218 or something. Thereabouts. It's a fat stack of health, but I'm gonna need it. Yeah, you know what? Kind of glad I didn't grab the rested bonus, because it wouldn't have made a difference. How long this is taking. It's partially my own fault, but... Imagine if the big book gave rested bonus, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. We had like a little fire on it. A little fire pit. Is there an even bigger boat? Not that I'm aware of. Pretty sure this is the biggest. Yeah, there you go. Woikuman says nope. And I know he's the pinnacle of truth, so. So that probably means there is. A Gyal on my right. I'm not really happy about that. I hope I can make it through that gap there. It almost doesn't look big enough for the boat, though. Well, that's going to be a real bitch if I get stuck in there. So I'll say a prayer to Odin. Oh no, there's a rock there. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely can't get through. Oh, I can cut through here. We're good. Let's just want to come right to the crack on the guards the Ashlands. I'm certain. Oops, spoilers. Oops, did I say that? Did I let slip the Kraken that guards the Ashlands? we met him. I don't know that that was the Kraken per se, but we did meet a serpent of some kind. It looked very bony and shot fireballs. So. And we were in a carve, for reference. We took a carve and we just accidentally hit the waters of the ashlands. And survived. So, the carve was at like a whopping 0 hit points. Like, you could not see the health bar anymore. There was no yellow. So. Alright. We gotta lock in. Because I'm pretty sure straight south from here. Straight south from here is our destiny. You guys want a prediction for if I successfully get a foothold? Anybody interested? So I'll start one if you guys want to bet on one. So everybody says no. Yeah. A what hole? A foothold. Not a hole. There's no holes involved. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. You got this? Thanks, Crazy. I appreciate it. I certainly hope I do. We're gonna get to, like, the edge of the... Boo! We're gonna get to the edge of the Ashlands water, and I'll pop motor. I'll pop motor, and hopefully we'll hit land as quickly as humanly possible. And there's gonna be a lot of shit happening all at once, so... Actually, speaking of, I mean... Alright. Before we get there... Let me think. Think. That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, problem. Problem that I did not foresee. The inventory and storage? Yeah, it's bad. I know it's bad. I brought anything and everything that I thought I'd need. The only problem being, now you can see I'm in a circumstance where I literally do not have a spare slot or spare carry weight. Which is not something I really thought out or considered. I did name the bridge after you, yeah. I stuck a sign up. Okay, this gets me underweight. It's kind of not good enough, to be honest. This is kind of bad. Maybe... Oh, shit, okay. I think I know what we're going to have to do. I'm just going to have to make landfall, workbench, chest, stuff in the chest, or throw stuff on the ground. Alright, well. That's all I got, unless I want to store stuff here somewhere or something. I don't really want to do that, so we're just going to go for it. I'm hoping that it's not so hostile that doing the inventory shuffle is going to get me killed. Anxiety's building. I don't like this. There's so much at stake. I've got so much invested in this trip right now. Going to an unknown place with unknown enemies. What is this land right in front of me? What is that? Certainly that's not in the ashlands. Small ashlands island? That'd be kind of cool to take over. Name my bridge after you. Yeah. He paid the toll, so I did stick a tiny sign on it that says Voikumen Overpass. Dinosaur moment, no map, stuffed up the wazoo with loot. Exactly. That would be brutal. That's the only way I can describe it. Absolutely brutal. I mean, not totally unrecoverable, but borderline. Kind of sorry to die when you're first Ashland Island. Well, then you can add the brownie base to the title. Yeah, if I get there and just die on landfall, then I'm putting the frowny face in. All right, you know what I kind of want to do? It's almost nighttime. Do I just wait? Do I just wait for daytime? It's kind of lame, but I don't really want to sail through Ashlands at night either. What are we feeling? It feels like a terrible mistake to go at night. Don't worry. Alright, Voikumen says it, so I must be incredibly worried. It's never night in the Ashlands. I don't know that I believe that. Do not know that I believe that. Bathroom snackies, water and stretch break? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Alright. We'll wait a few minutes. So how you guys doing? I mean, night only lasts for 8 minutes. I do know that. I know that from experience, so. We get 8 minutes to kill. Also, you know what might be a smart idea? Maybe I just go ahead and pivot to mage. Go ahead and pivot to mage. Eat my mage food. And rock the frost staff. Frost staff and staff of protection. Feels like it might be smart. Although I will say, this does not have fire resistance at all on it. But I could pop a fire resistant potion. Yeah, let's do that. Be a little less mobile, but I think it's going to fare me better having a ranged frost weapon versus fists eating more arrows. I don't think I do. I mean, I've got carapace arrows, I've got bolts, and I've got needle. Also, I was almost totally out of wood, so I couldn't bother go getting more. That's probably way more arrows than I'll ever need in the Ashlands, I imagine. Probably overkill.
I do kind of want to step away and go grab a snack and use the restroom and stuff, just because the nerves. But like, I'm also kind of scared that the second I do, there's gonna be something that attacks. If you only knew. What does that mean, crazy? Hold on. If Woik even says it, I can write it off as him just trying to troll me. Crazy says it, I know something's up. That's actually a valuable source of information. No. What could be worse on the ocean than rain? Me. I have bested sea serpents before, yeah. I know there are worse sea serpents, and I know there's probably other things. I mean, this fucking place has its own water climate, so you're probably totally right about there being a kraken. But I don't know what that's gonna look like, or how hard it is gonna, it's gonna be to beat it and get past it and not have my boat get fucking eviscerated. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna go for it. I figure, worst case scenario, if I can make landfall, I'm okay. If I can get any form of a foothold. I think this new bio all of a sudden make a sea serpent look like a neck. Nonsense. Yeah, that would be crazy talk. That would be an insane design for such a place. No, I mean, I'm sure there's horrors beyond my comprehension. But I'm just hoping that I have prepared enough and, you know, am quick thinking enough that I can succeed. Headed to work now. I'll say a prayer for you. Thanks, crazy. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. Good luck. Catch you later when I get there. Sure thing, man. Maybe I'll still be sitting here then. We'll see. There's doors in the Mistlands. Maybe some creatures are similar here. Like friendly and not gonna kill me on sight and maybe actually help me against the ashlands enemies. I get the feeling no such creatures exist. Like neutral? Yeah, I get the feeling no such creatures exist. I feel like everything here is gonna be hostile and I want to wear my skin, so that's just the assumption I'm going with. I would love to be proved wrong. You're right, I should search for the ashlands in the shared server. I mean, we already found the edge of the ashlands, so. And I don't know if you knew Voikuben. It's actually at the bottom of the map. Sorry, I didn't want to spoil it for you, but yeah, it's straight down south. So. Oh, it's raining. What the fuck? What the hell, man? God, Odin's such a prick. We beat Boy. That's a new. I mean, we could try to beat Voikuben. I'd be down. Just beat him up. Hey, I'm here. It's me, your Doug. How you doing, evil? We're sitting on close to the edge of the ashlands, waiting to go in. So. Oh, and getting to it, yeah, we did. We beat him on getting to the ashlands. On the same server as Wrath and Emma, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, you finished your house, yeah. We still have a lot of stuff to do, building house, so it's a big task. Oh yeah, Voikubin. I got a question for you. Did you put the seed of the server into a tool to check where things are? And don't lie to me, I'll know. Did you put the seed of the server into a tool to... Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Saw the video yesterday, tragic boat loss. Yeah, that was brutal. I'm pretty sure the bug was just breaking it the whole time my game was frozen, which really sucked because I could have stopped it, but you know, what the fuck do you do? So, it is what it is. It probably inadvertently caused my death because I would have just gone home and prepared once I found the queen. But since I couldn't really do that, and there's no guarantee of me getting another boat down, I just went for it. So. But it is what it is. It's fine. I mean, that's my first like permanent boat loss, so I consider myself pretty lucky overall. All right, moon's about to fall below the horizon. I think our time has just about come. You could find the queen because I didn't have that one bed. Yeah, I was pretty happy to just find the queen and actually get that out of the way. You asked if I got the seed in the survey plan. I did not. No, I'm asking if you put the seed into a tool to find out where things are, such as merchants and other things. Boy, that's all the seed. My man's just full of seed. Don't let him trick you. Just chock full. Brimming. No need the seed from the server creator. Mm-hmm. I see. Did not ask for it. Sure, sure. So anyways, let's go into the ashlands. Let's see if we can find a place to land. Did you miss the stream? Not that much, honestly. Hi, straight away, huh? Go, go, go. Alright, I'm gonna lock in, guys, so I'm not gonna be reading chat for a minute. I don't know what that is, or if I should be landing near it, but we're just gonna go for it. Hail, warrior. Hail indeed, my friend. Long time no see. I didn't even read what you said. I got bigger shit to do. Wow, it looks hot here, huh? Okay. You a spawner of some kind? What is this? Oh yeah, it sure is, huh? for my eider to come back. Let's start with crafting. Furniture chest. We're going to put lots of food and other crap in here. Grab the wood. Nice staff putting in work, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I see. Great. Well, so that's not going to work, huh? Right. Let's reconsider. When in doubt, throw shit on the ground. There's another one of those things over there. Alright. So. Poem's cool. Let me actually, shield cores. Misc shield generator, 5 copper, 5 iron, and bones. I need to run it. Key. And swap it for that. There. Jesus, birds of some kind over there. Okay. Slightly better. Get this on the platform here, and we are going to damn. This place is brutal. I see chat moving on the side. Sorry, I can't read at the moment. Gotta bear with me. Do it. Swing. Swing, you fuck. Ooh, you missed it. Lame-o. Ralston. Oh my god. Howdy. Kinda wish I had brought those ballistas now. Alright. Hopefully things can hold stable for a moment. Is that... No, it's not an enemy, okay. Sucks not having a rested bonus. Fine. Okay, that works. I think I gotta start it from like this side. Oops. Cool. I mean, might as well fully fill it in, right? Nailed it. Jesus. Alright. It seems like the fires are really only caused by the stuff raining down, huh? So 2 tar, 6 black metal. Go grab that. Metal. Get black metal chest down. We'll start moving things in. All that is fine. Custom payload pile. Steep stairs. Oh, cool. Put that. That there. I'm gonna grab coal. I think I've got coal over here, because I want to go ahead and throw my iron gate down. I'll start reading chat again here in just a second, guys. Where's my missing wood? Ah, shit. I don't know what the fuck this building is here, but kind of seems terrifying. Hope it's not a bad idea setting them next to it. Let's do furniture. Bed set. There. Let's look at let's look at this. Oh shit. Alright. And then loads of stuff to my place, like metal and tire and yeah, we need to hook up Wikiman. Well, it looks like we made it. Yep. YouTube, I was here. Fuck is that bow? But Chad just standing there taking it. Going to the right. Yeah, I gotta take a look at that. I'm building away from the ground, maybe. Got a bear with you? Could take a hit for sure. Okay, man. This feels good, man. Yeah. Literally a fucking rock tomb. Yeah. Made himself a crypt. And Skelly helicopter comes. A nice bed. Yeah. So you made a bed and try to sleep and it'll explode like nether in Minecraft. Please don't say that. What a terrible thought. What a terrible thought. Well, you put a set of stairs on it. I mean, I think we're over the hump at this point. We've got a bed, we've got a spawn, we've got a shield. I mean, you know, we're good, I think. I don't wanna, you know, count things up too quickly here, but alright, we're gonna leave spare gear on the boat. Now go beat that serpent. I might. I'm considering it. Strongly considering it. That went considerably better than I thought, so for all that's worth. I mean, the staff was putting in fucking work. Did you even scratch it? Yeah, I got it about half health or so. I mean, I had other things on my mind, so I wasn't really... I wasn't paying that close attention to its health. How's the boat doing, by the way? Doing fine now. I mean, I laid into it with the ice staff, so until it was out of sight. We're just going to move everything in, and we're going to start building all of our upgrades. Make sure we can repair all of our gear. Let's see. First time in Ashlands, by the way. I don't like that the water is like creeping into my house a little bit, but whatever. can't have luxurious things like waterproof living spaces. I didn't even drink the fire resist. Oops. Does the raining fire hurt my boat? Anybody know? Kind of doesn't seem like it, but I'll check on it in a while just to see. No? Alright. Not this boat? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for that. Just gonna balance the food ever so slightly. Okay. Wowee. Let's throw down some upgrades. 7 wood. Is that right? Hey, how did I use so much? Oh no. Did I like miscalculate the wood? Of all things? Yeah, because I should have enough for everything, I thought. Oh, unless did it eat the wood when it burned my workbench? Oh no. Oh, that would suck. I bet it did do that, huh? Was some good wood. Was some acceptable wood. Yeah, that really sucks if that's the case, and I think it is. It fucking blows. Alright. I shouldn't really need the stone cutter that much, to be honest. Maybe that's where we can sort of trim things down a little bit. I know it's a bit tight in here, but just gotta work with what we got. In fact, I don't even really know that I don't really need this chopping block for now. It's good to have it eventually, but fuck it. I'll just put it down. What am I saying? Just do it. I gotta make snap decisions here. Hi. You mind not being there? Come on. Don't throw a rock at my house. I live there. God, what an asshole. And the iron gate kind of coming in clutch. I like it tight. Jesus Christ. Let's actually keep this on me. Actually, I will bring the Mistwalker. That actually was kind of a good backup weapon. Claws and other things can go away. I don't need 2 things of potions. Also, I brought these wisp lights thinking I might need to throw down some light. Kinda not the case. How are we doing on... Oh, shield generator lasts for ages. Cool. Alright. Yeah, wood sitch is a little bad. Just gonna keep it real. Did I get the little anvils as well? No, I didn't. Alright. Let's take a look around. Let's take a look around because I don't really have any other options. Ashwood. Neat. Hello? Damn, y'all really out here doing like that, huh? Also an arrested bonus yet, because I gotta put down a fire, don't I? Why are you just following me? Dude, stop it. He wasn't even attacking. Alright. Is there any chance I get regular wood from these stumps and trees? Does not seem like it. That's not great. Hi. Hi. Oh man. You guys are just never ending, huh? Ooh, a 1-star. Ooh, a lava blob. What is happening? Oh my god. Woo. Alright, shit's getting dicey. Oh my god. Alright. Let's think for a moment. What the fuck? Man, I really wish I had that rested bonus right about now. Come on, everybody. Come on. Yeah, hi. Welcome to the club. Hope you enjoy your stay. Man, this shield is doing some work right now. Oh, I can't shoot through my own shield though. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. Oh, brother. Let's just, let's think about this. Stuff of fracturing, yeah, that's kind of cool. I think my best bet right now is there's no way. Stamina potion clutch. Well, I wish I had brought some. If I had had the room, I might have. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to feasibly beat all of these guys. So my strategy at this exact moment is just avoid them. Mostly. Hide a rain, pulling them in and climb somewhere. I might have to, yeah. Alright. This place fucking sucks, huh? Play full food mage. Yeah. That might have been a good call, actually. Alright. Taking a little breather. Oh, it's just a motherfucker hitting my boat. Fucking, you asshole. Still alive. He sure is. Don't tell them I'm here. Oh. Staying alive, indeed. I'm just gonna wait until daytime right now. Also, one of the things that broke was my bed. I'm starting to realize. I don't know if spawning back in this hellhole is exactly what I want to do, but if we just stay still and stay quiet, we should be good, right? Surely they wouldn't attack a random stone structure in their home. Right? Man, I wish I had brought more wood. That's kind of the worst part of all this. Surely. No fire to get rested bonus? I mean, I do have enough wood to set a fire. I don't think they're going to leave me alone long enough for me to... Actually, can I sleep? Oh no! Oh no! Well, shit burns a little bit. So be it, I guess. At this point, things have gone so sideways that I just sort of expect it's not going to work out. Yeah, okay, so the wood component does get lost. That confirms that, at least. Also, that burns out of wood quick. But I do have a rested bonus. Alright. Hi. Okay. But it's still okay. Holy moly. High ground, high ground. We're okay. The vulture meat's... vulture meat's really funny to me. Is there anything that I can make that counts as a fire using this stuff? Back here. Get your ass back here. I kind of thought you guys would just leave and be gone, but you sort of just stuck around, huh? can turn quite a bit when he does a strike. Do it. Ashwood not counting as a substitute to coal is whack. Ashwood not counting as a substitute to wood in some way is whack. Vineberry clusters? Pot shards. Man, this place fucking sucks. Ancient pot. Wow, we... Alright, you know what I think we do? I think while it's daytime, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go back a little ways, at least. And get more wood. Like, I'm talking like 10 stacks of wood. Or more. Because this is a mess. And on the way back, let's take all of the ashland stuff. Gralston. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Leave the wisps, why not? Okay, cool. Okay. Did we leave anything in here? No, we didn't. Great. Put on this fire, and it sunk. Rest in peace. Oh, look at this motherfucker. Lurking over here. Like the little freak he is. Come here. Come here. Get your ass over here. Get your ass up here. Where you think you're going, huh? Huh? Where you think you're going? Mine broke. Oh. Guys, I was trying to do a thing. You really gotta do this to me? Oh, hi. Quit that. Alright, I need my shield back up. Give me just a moment, sir. Yeah, pipe down. You know what? Pipe down too. Out of here. Stop it. God, never ending with these guys. Dash of wood burnt up left. Basically, that's the pipeline, yeah. Alright, small home. You've served me well for now, and I will return eventually. But for right now, I got shit to do. Stop it. Oh god, there's another one there. Okay. A little bit of ship damage, but you know what? When has that ever hurt anybody? Get out of the way, you stupid serpent. Jesus. Home free, baby. All right. Boat can take a beating? Sure can, yeah. It's at a third health after that. Serpent can't aim, can he? Oops. Call me boat. Alright. Well, that was an experience. I see why that was such a played up zone. Yeah. Wow. I mean, I got no words. That's crazy. I think this is some form of regular land. I'm gonna go in here, gather a ton of wood, and we'll see where we stand then. I should die and wake up there with no boat. Yeah, I know. That's. I mean, I can't imagine what I would die to. I can't imagine a situation worse than what I was just in, frankly. Yeah. Gives your first impressions. Terrible. But the fact that I'm still alive means that it's doable. And that I will do it. The only tricky part I may be seeing is I'm not exactly certain how I'm going to get back to where I was. So, I'm just gonna have to wing it. Makes impressions of the creature in the ashlands. Yeah, loud screeching, being on fire. What, did I hit something? What the fuck? Oh, there's a little rock there. Jeez. Alright. Okie dokie. We're gonna deposit all of this crap. I'm going to hit wood until I feel comfortable. I'm gonna beat my wood until I'm done. Until I'm done with it. till I think it's down and out. You guys are nothing. Get out of here. Oh my god. Almost dead on that. It was crazy and shit here. Yeah, I bet it is. You get until you come from. Let's get back to hanging with you. Alright. Holy smokes. So I'm wondering, right, because the only major question I've got right now is how do you have a consistent fire? Because from what I could tell, it burns through wood like nothing, unless you're just not supposed to. Unless you're just meant to have only a fire when you're trying to get rested or sleep. Which I guess could be the case, but... And I have fire arrows. Bold strategy. Bringing fire arrows to Ashlands. He's crazy with it. Just in case. I don't think these guys could ever deal enough damage to kill me, but it's not something I want to find out. Frost arrows if you need some covered arrows. Yeah, frost arrows in the Ashlands I think would be legendary. That would be phenomenal. It's a shame you can't have like frost bolts, or at least I've not seen any. I mean, your coon. Silver arrows are the best. Yeah, I could see that as well. I could see them being pretty good. I just like the frost because it slows. Seems like everything wants to scuttle towards me and try to fuck me. I don't really need core wood, but whatever. So before I do much else, let's repair that. I don't really want core wood, so I'm just going to keep going for these fir trees. Holy smokes. Yeah, Ashlands at night is not something worth doing, I think. Craft a fire in your base is the same anywhere else. Just the environment that burns. That's why they introduced the shield generator to protect whatever protecting from projectiles. That's something that's both cold and silver. Frostnir exists in the game. Yeah, I did think about the Frostnir. But also, I mean, I just feel like this, I mean, the Mistwalker fills a pretty equal role, I would say. And maybe better. Although I guess maybe Blunt's better for skeletons, but... But I mean, it burned out the wood almost instantly. That's the only thing crazy is I put down the fire and it spread, and you know, now I know to separate it, which makes sense in retrospect, but yeah, cut me some slack. But then when I woke up, fire was completely burned out. Getting some sleep, see ya? Yeah, see you later, boy Cuban. Have a good night, man. Also, we're gonna make sure to get our rested bonus before going back down there. I don't want to enter that place without a rested again. I wonder if it would have been better to bring a, one of those, like, iron bowls or whatever. Where is it? It's under Misk. Yeah, one of these guys. I wonder if it would have been better to bring one of these or something. Just we're totally not a date, meeting as friends and seeing what happens. Alright. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to meet as just friends. Good luck on your friendly meeting. Guess I guess never paid attention to that. Yeah. I mean, that's what I seem to notice. I mean, I put down the fire, hammered the sleep button until I could actually sleep, and then when I woke in the morning, the fire was burned out, which is faster than any other place I've seen. So I'm just wondering if there's some version of a fire that does not burn out quite as quickly. Feels like it might be a worthwhile discovery. Accent reenactment. Is that the clip of that deer that just got fucking obliterated by a log? Here, let me look. Poor deer. That's a good clip. I like that. Weirdly enough, not the first clip of a deer getting fucking annihilated that I have on my Twitch. Alright. I think this is probably enough wood. Enough wood for a little while at least. I am in kind of a weird situation where it's turning to nighttime though, and I don't really want to go back at night. We already saw how that was going last time, so I think maybe maybe I'll take that over and just plop down a bed or something in there. Sleep through the night, get my rested. So I mean, we're working with 6 stacks of wood and some change. That's not bad. Right, let's take this over. So you get some ashwood and grouston? Yeah, I'm not really sure what all I can do with it yet. I did see a bunch of things unlocked, but yeah, I didn't have much time to really comb through ashwood bench. I mean, that's one thing at least. I don't know if anything opened for crafting either. Also, the fact that I fucking slept and it's raining. Ooh. Roof stuff. Oh, I bet this is like... Oh, yeah, I bet this is resistant to the fire, huh? It's probably fireproof. That's cool. That actually kind of opens up some options for me. Oh, wow. Oh, the walls look cool. I like that a lot. Interesting. Oh, the floor. Alright. Cool, cool. Ashwood. I'm assuming that all this is resistant. That would be kind of lame if it wasn't resistant to fire. Ooh, cool decorations. Dividers, decorative floor. Oh, oh shit, that looks nice. Alright. Cool. That was pretty exciting. The floor is considered roofing. Oh, really? Better bring some for our house. Well, I don't know if I can quite get it over to the server. Unfortunately. Alright. I was gonna vulture egg. Gross. Vulture egg, bone maw meat. Ugh. Alright. Let's see if we can make our way back down, I guess. I hope I dry off quickly in the ashlands. You'd think for a place so hot that you wouldn't be wet for long. Let the new build commence. Maybe. Just maybe. Think again. Fair enough. I'll reconsider. Man, I really wish I had motor up right now, though. After you require more materials, of course, yeah. I think that's going to be the hardest part. It's gathering up all the stuff that I would actually need to build a fireproof home. Okay. Let's set out and hope for the best. This can't go poorly, right? Really wish I'd brought some fire resist potions with me. I left them all in the little house. Not my brightest maneuver. I think that island that I'm seeing in the upper right there is where I landed. So I'm just going to aim for that and hope. Alright, back in we go. I'm getting a foothold here is way harder than I thought it'd be. Not that I thought it'd be easy, but I see why people played it up so much. I see why Super was like, yeah, you really feel like a Viking once you hit the ashlands. Like shit really starts to kick off. He was quick with it. Oh. Go away, I'm trying to sail. Stop it. You mind? I'm starting to realize that I don't actually know. Ah, it's over on the other side. Alright. Gotta like pull it around a little. It's too far left. Stop it. Stop scratching at my boat. Okay, kind of got ourselves stuck a little bit. Stop shooting my bow, you little jerk. Well, shit. Ah, fucking shit. I mean, that was bound to happen. Oh boy. Alright. God damn. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Rest in pepperoni, indeed. I should have gone and thrown my bed down and rested. Oh, that's on me. Alright. Get out of the way. God damn. Well, here's what we gotta do. I can't do anything on this island. I had intended to put my bed down, and I just didn't. I wasn't thinking. Which is a real damn shame. But I'm gonna craft a hammer, break my bed, kill myself, spawn it. Spawn. Which sucks, because that's not even where I live. And then I'm gonna make my way back to base. I gotta think of a pipeline here. As long as I can get back to base, I can take a large boat back to the Mistlands. I gotta get more black marble. And I can make another big boat. Oh, my poor skills. They were getting so close. Wow, this is like the first time I've really been kicked back down to nothing. Brutal. I don't think I've left a boat over here. So that's kind of a problem too. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Let me get my rested bonus here. Got some meat that's there. Collected up some mushrooms. Now it's just a matter of actually running back to home. Because once I can get back to home, I can re-gear with a little bit of stuff. Am I blind? Oh yeah, I'm blind. Damn. Damn. I'm trying to think of what I could bring to help with crowd control. Because that's really the biggest problem, is that I can't... You know, how do I keep them all? Maybe pepperoni. He sure did, yeah. Let's bring that. Let's bring... rag tunic. Hey, it's like I just spawned. Alright guys, welcome to the new Valheim playthrough. You know, I set up this little house just off screen. And yeah, today we're gonna be, you know, killing Eikthyr. Dead Razor? Maybe, but I don't feel like they have enough health for that to matter. And honestly, like, one, it takes 100 Eiter to actually summon one. And it sucks off 40% of my health, right? And they don't have a ton of health anyways. I mean, I tried to play with them, I mean, just in the plains, and they were getting pretty well annihilated. And then I could actually support them with the fireball. Plus staff of protection, maybe, but maybe. I mean, even that's kind of iffy. Like I said, I did that in the plains for a little while, just testing all the new magic and seeing how it all worked. And they got pretty well mobbed in the plains, even with the staff of protection. I mean, I could give it a shot. I'm not you know, I'm not gonna say absolutely not. It's never gonna work, but I want something that I'm gonna be pretty surefire on, you know. And I'm not sure what that looks like yet. Also, I didn't get my rested bonus. Oops. I meant to while I was there. I was just too busy thinking about stuff. It's okay. I'll get it at my house down here. It does use a lot of Eiter. Yeah, that's the problem too. Yeah, because I would pretty much have to probably make a full set of Eiter food for that to even like be worthwhile, which sucks. So, and even then, if I pop it twice, I'm down 80% health at that point. So I literally cannot be really hit at all. And then I gotta use the staff of protection. Being an ashlands be rough until you get further and you get new materials, food and materials, and it gets better. Okay. Yeah, well, it's just a matter of actually getting in there. I think maybe I was a little too focused on defending what I had set up. I was a little too focused on getting that foothold, and maybe I should have been focused on just moving around. Getting away from the cascade of enemies that seem to endlessly spawn there. Might have been a better option. Okay. Now, I did notice I got a staff of fracturing. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna have to look through all the workbenches and stuff, because I didn't really have any opportunity to do that either.
I mean, that was just, it was relentless. Relentless and brutal. Alright, so here's the problem. We gotta make a hell of a run down the coast to get back to our home. So we're gonna be on the trail for a while. Oh, my temp shack. Look what they've done to my boy. Hey, how you doing? Well, good way to keep leveling up my run, I guess. Get it back to where it is, where it was meant to be. Yeah, absolutely brutal. Damn it. I think the worst part of it, and it probably wouldn't have been nearly as bad if if I hadn't gone around the wrong way and got my boat stuck. Because then I would have just dipped straight in and set my spawn and everything, but you know. Next patch up, they're supposed to respawn. It's so brutal for me on landing. Died 5 times and getting, yeah, too far inland. Yeah, I mean, it's just constant. Just absolutely constant. So. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to... I think maybe the intent is to not get a foothold like I did. I think I should have treated that like a temporary excursion of some kind. Just trying to get stuff and then get out and come back slightly better equipped next time. So I think maybe I would have fared a little better because I was so tied to that location when in reality I should have just dipped. I should have just been out of there. You know, gone further inland, see what I could have found. Keep my inventory open and clear for the most part, aside from maybe like a couple of odds and ends for, you know, maybe crafting implements, but certainly a bitch too. Only handling it better now after upgrading to Ashland's gear. Yeah. Yeah, I was so excited to see the gear and I didn't even get to take a look at it. Just totally vile. Although I didn't see if I actually unlocked anything. I'm assuming I didn't. So. I think it doesn't help that I was so reliant on the ice staff too. But it's so tied to my Eider that I couldn't keep a constant, steady flow of damage. I was trying to supplement with the sword, but obviously sword fighting is me just not really ideal. Excitement and anxiety was my downfall. Kind of mine too, yeah. If I'd kept a cooler head, I'd still be fine, I bet. And by cooler head, I mean actually gone inside, set my spawn. Maybe not cared so much about that particular location. Maybe taking the time to get my boat positioned correctly. it was also touch and go. I told myself before I went in, I could pause the game. I just pause the game if I need to. I need to sit and think about it. Pause the game and do that, and then I didn't. Armor weapons, gimme. We'll get there, Emma. It's gonna take quite a while, though. I think seeing how the other biomes have gone for the group, I get the feeling people are gonna get absolutely violated. Although if it takes long enough, yeah, maybe that update will drop and there'll be less spawns. I don't want to get there. Understandable. Me either. But I must. How y'all doing? Hey Paleo, how you doing? So-so.
things are occurring. And a pretty notable setback, but could be worse. Could certainly be better, but could be worse. Just in case. Actually, you know what? I'll get the rested bonus. What am I doing? May as well refresh it. True, it could have definitely been worse, yeah. True. Big true. The chance to get clattered by dying boat there. On the way there. I mean, honestly, surviving on the boat wasn't really the bad part. It's once you're on the ground, that really sucks. The boat can take enough of a beating that I was able to be a little bit silly with it. But the boat is so much larger than what I'm used to. And that's part of why I got stuck. Wait until you mine the new ore. I'm sure there's a new ore somewhere in there, but it's going to take a little while, I think. It's a little whiles out, I would say. It will take some time. What do you guys think the likelihood of me getting a long ship in there is? Think there's any chance I sail a long ship all the way to that island? Also, I wish I had not taken my Fenris gear. I had the expectation I was going to set my spawn and then be able to grab that set of gear if I needed it, but I would really kill to have my Fenris set right now. At home safe, so I could just grab that and use it. See my house wiping while I'm bringing new founds for me to play with. There you go. I tried it, didn't end well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably going to be the case for me too. But I'm also like, man, that little island that I'm sitting on is like way close. Like that is wildly close, I feel like, to the edge of the ashlands. That said, I mean, if like a bone maw or something, and I mean, it's gonna be there. I literally haven't sailed more than 3 feet into the ashlands without seeing a bone maw a single time. But I mean, if I can avoid it well enough, maybe. There is like the tiniest chance. But I don't know if it's worth it. I guess the only reason I'm even mentioning it or bringing it up is because I'm gonna have to grab some black marble to make another large boat. And that means probably making another black metal pick. Which I can do. I'm just annoyed that I have to. Oh, Dark Lord Tyrannus. Thanks for the follow and the raid. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what you're streaming, but hope you're all right. All right, home sweet home. Oh, how I missed you. All right, set spawn. Let's see what we're working with here. Well, we do have a spare feather cape. That's nice. Do I even bring a weapon? Probably should. I come back. He has tasty food. It's true. Emma does keep everybody fed. Everybody pretty much eats like a degenerate, and she just actually makes food and hands it out. People are out here like eating berries and shit. Like a maniac. Who would do that? May want to bring potions? Yeah, I'll bring a few. Triple mage food. That might be the move, honestly. It's also kind of relying on me getting my mage gear back. Oh, right. Do I have even like the tiniest... I mean, I just brought some wood home, I know. I was just hoping I could find some up here. Also, Dark Lord, I hope you're doing okay, man. I didn't see any messages, but I do appreciate the raid. It's not gone unnoticed. I just in a bit of a pickle at the moment. The title is Ashlands Adventure, and yet I'm sitting in a home in the meadows, so you can probably piece together what happened. Alright, I can make more of the mushrooms. I guess the only other mage food I'd have is the Yggdrasil porridge. Interesting. There's a slight possibility if you find a close net of pillars to jump pillar to pillar if all else fails. That's true. That is very true. See, I'm wondering, is it worth bringing triple mage food if I have nothing to cast? Because I absolutely positively need to get my body almost immediately once I get there, if I go with triple mage food. I'm almost wondering if it's better to go with, like, you know, health, stamina or something. Plant stamina food, stamina potion, get your dead body. Then yuck berry plus triple mage. Yeah, I was just thinking of that too. I could buke berry it up. Never has to get don't judge him. It's Rob Boss. And you do have, let's leave a minute or less before boiling in the water. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't want to be swimming. I don't want to be swimming at all. What a pickle. What a pickle. Alright, well, I mean, the biggest point of contingency right now is the fact that, also, actually, you know what, before I do anything else, let's see what we can craft. Did that adventure unlock anything? I just want to see. I just want to know. I don't think it did, but I don't see anything there. Custom payload. Best use of the catapult. That's kind of cool. I mean, I could make like a full carapace set. That'd be kind of funny. The Rob Boss, yeah. That is the name. I mean, I don't know if I want to be super slowed like that, but then again, what else armor am I gonna wear, you know? What other gear can I even put on? Or should I even wear gear? Should I just go nude? That feels like a bad call. So many thoughts. Okay, let's start cooking food. When in doubt, cook it out. I don't know if it's good for me to get surrounded, no? That is true. I was a little hesitant to take it originally because I was like, lightning damage versus a bunch of fire guys, potentially, is not exactly, not exactly the greatest thing, I feel. But it might not be bad. But I mean, if I go without armor, I might as well not take a weapon either. Because there's pretty much no chance I survive more than 1 or 2 hits with no armor. Especially if I bring the feather cape. which, you know, I kind of want to. Alright, let's cook a little. Let's cook a little. I'd love to make some more salads, but I'm running really low on mutant puffs. I've done a poor job of preparing for this. I kind of figured it would happen, but I just didn't bother. And now it's going to come back to bite me. For the cape at least, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They don't have resistance to lightning damage, so they have weakness to lightning. What the fuck? That's completely the opposite of what I would have thought, but that is good to know. Okay. Let's. Oh, I don't have my strength belt either. How tragic. Alright. I'm gonna comfortably assume I need more black marble. So that I can make another big boat. Which, let me see what all that takes as well. 25 you could drill, 50 fine wood. Do I even have 25? Oh yeah, I do. I've got plenty. I've got loads. Fat loads. Okay. Okay. I have so many different threads of thought running through my mind at the moment. Of things I need to do and take care of. Let's grab turnips. Let's grab mage cap. Don't start with the fat loads. I can't help myself. I need to. I must. Actually, if I'm gonna... Well, I've got mage food on my body. Do I even need to cook this? Do I even need to, like, bring this at all? Probably not really, right? Why don't I just... Yeah, I'll just aim for stamina food and then take the bukeberry. Yeah, what am I doing? Or better yet, I'll, Is there anything I can pick through here? Maybe ice creams. Ice creams. Mysteria Supreme. And... I guess I could do salads, but the Yoten Buff situation is dire. there's like hardly any. 21. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, cooked there. Okay. So let's think. As a thought, this needs 30 plates. I don't have 30. 16. Got it. Okay. I mean, I could always rip apart part of the pyramid. I know it's maybe not ideal, but it is kind of more important that I have this boat than for the pyramid to stay. Just a little bit. I just shave off a little bit, guys. Just a little off the top. There we go. It's for a good purpose. So actually, I didn't even need to make that pick. Oops. Well, I'll probably need it next time I die and, you know, end up back here. We'll bring this just because I think that might be better than the Mistwalker. We'll bring the cape. We will bring a couple of odd potions. I'm gonna bring two of these, 2 stamina. You know what? Let's bring all 4 stamina. Why not? Hmm. 50 fine wood, 100 nails. Okay. Plates. Train left, use bone mass in ashlands. Probably not a terrible idea, to be honest. I mean, I'm just carrying motor to get a quick in and out, but I mean, I didn't even use it last time, so I probably should have grabbed bone mass while I was at spawn, but 50 fine wood. I can't even hold 50 fine wood because I have this regular wood on me. Who's knocking? Me. I'm in your walls. We were playing on 6-7, bringing Yaglith. I mean, technically my partner does play with me at times, but she has been busy and unfortunately is not available. Also, I'm going to place the boat over here so I don't have to do the whole sailing around thing. Oh. How does this keep happening? Ugh. Okay. You know what? Fine. It's like the second time that that's been missing. No, I don't much like that. It's like there's a ghost or something. What, are you gonna break? Okay. Fucking weird. Knock this wood? Maybe. Maybe I will. Alright. Do I make an armor set to bring? I feel like I kind of have to, right? I mean, is there any chance that I make it to my body and don't get totally violated without armor? I mean, I could make the Mistlands armor. What is it called? I mean, I've got more than enough materials to do it. Carapace armor. Oh. You know, I wonder if the Demolisher's good. That's a thought. Well, maybe next time I die and have to do all this, maybe we'll bring it then.
Brutal. Let's make the carapace set and see how it feels. Don't do that to yourself. Jump skill's high enough. Get you by with any armor? Maybe, but I also don't want to be like horribly slow. I mean, I could just make it for funsies too. Alright. I just figure, fuck it, let's make it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Right? Would I die again and lose another boat? And now I have three gear sets. Bottom of the map. The cape will carry you. You might be right. You might be right. I need iron over here. I'm gonna haul some iron from the smelting area. We'll throw together the carapace set. Which I'm sure I've got a cart around here somewhere. I leave carts literally everywhere. And I know there's one there, I just don't want it because I have shit in it. Here. We'll throw together the carapace set, see how we like it, and maybe that's what I'll go in. So yeah, I just gotta get close enough to jump onto land. I just gotta last long enough to hopefully kill off, you know, whatever's possibly surrounding my grave. And I just gotta be quick enough to grab the shit off my grave without getting totally violated. Fire resistance? Yeah, no, I got a couple of fire resistance potions. I bring you 2. Jesus Christ. Dramatic much. Sure, bring that as well. Also, here's where all my carts were, fuck's sake. Snatch and grab mission? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. I'm kind of riding the wave at the moment, so I think I'm probably just gonna keep streaming until I can get something of a foothold, or until I get so emotionally battered that I just stop playing for a while. What items in my 8th slot? Health potion. There. Oh, we're fine diter. Damn you. Shit, do I have any? I thought I had a fair whack, but now I'm kind of doubting it. I could cook some up, but that's pretty terrible. I got enough food. I can burn some. F. No, it's fine. Cook some up. Waiting for my health to regen ever so slightly. I don't want to get hit with 1 or 2 of those and then die here at my base. Okay. I mean, that'll cook up 40. I can't imagine we'll need much more than that. I thought I had a bunch just laying somewhere. I don't know. Just losing it.
medium healing? No, it's major healing. Which, I mean, I had some of these before as well, but I just couldn't react fast enough. I got stunned and then dead. I got nuked by a lava slime. Alright. Cook faster. Cook faster. That's an event, yeah. I kind of figured, but I was like, just in case. Nope, now we're just sitting here with our thumb up our ass waiting for Eider to cook, so. I guess in the meantime, is there anything else I should grab or think about? I mean, I guess I could... Oh, right, there's no secret there. I guess I could do a bukeberry. Just bring one with me. If I manage to get my shit and get inside the little hovel. Puke everything up and then swap to mage food. Or better yet, I could just go up on the rocks next to everything. They are a pretty good hiding spot. I probably should actually move my house up there. That might be a smart choice. Just move my little hovel up on top of those pointy rocks. About it. I will think about it. I mean, this could also be another opportunity for me to bring stone, like more stone. But then again, I should probably just gather more materials. I mean, when I got nuked by the slime, it looked like it shattered a rock next to me. So I'm sure when I go to get my stuff, there's just gonna be a bunch of garbage on the ground that I can maybe reutilize for building purposes. Four, and probably 4, yeah. So I need 3 more to even make the set. But usually once you make it, it needs less Eider to upgrade, so... If it's only needing 4 for the initial craft, I'm hoping upgrading will be like none. Or like 2. Poor pyramid. Oh yeah, I need to go look at the Galder table. I want to see what that staff is about. Maybe it's something useful. Probably not, but... staff of fracturing. Only those with patience and focus will be able to harness the true power of this staff. So nothing I can really make out of it, but... Blunt fire. Use Eider 30. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Cool, I think. Alright, let's see if I actually need more Eider to upgrade. Staff a fractured ball. Yeah. Yeah, 2 Eider per. It's not terrible. Looks like dejected. It's not bad, actually. I definitely still feel... Yeah, I feel slow in it, but... 97 armor. It's not terrible. Which, actually, hold on. Isn't that, like... equal to this? Yeah, 32 and 32. Wait, so it's, like, equal to the padded set. I mean, at base, sure, but... kinda lame. See if I can level up jump before I get there. I need all the help I can get. I'm nowhere close to it. Okay, it goes up to 4, then probably 6. So. New one's almost always the same at base. The previous one's at top grade. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I've noticed that. It's just a little sad, I guess. I already had a set that was of equal armor, but... I mean, my intent is to have everything crafted by the end of the game anyways, so... It's not like it's gonna go to waste. Just a little meh. I could bring Frostner. Honestly, probably wouldn't be bad, but... Same with tools and weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I have noticed that before. Alright, can I sleep through the night? No. Not yet. It's not allowed. Oh. God, I'm trying to think of the journey ahead and what it's gonna require. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. Hmm. Hmm. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Catapult's a lot of fun to play with. I bet it is. I bet it is. Standing on the edge. Yeah. I'm thinking I make enough, or bring enough, for 3 ballistas. I bring enough shots for it. What the fuck? This broke too. What is happening? What fucking like voodoo is happening? Why are my floors randomly breaking? What the fuck? It's cursed. Anyways, I'm thinking about bringing enough for 3 of these. I get there, I go for the stone house first. Throw one down, load it up, let it do work. Note to myself to not run in front of it. Let it clear the field and sort of cover me. Maybe I just stick one like facing 3 different angles and keep them loaded up. Sort of like a Ford operating fucking gunner's den. In fact, I have a 4th one I can grab here, so I gotta have one for every cardinal direction. I don't know if that's a smart idea or not. I mean, it feels risky, but I mean, this whole fucking operation is risky, let's be real. I wouldn't say I'm feeling a particularly high level of confidence about anything that I'm doing right now. Maybe. Now that's the confidence I like to see. There we go. That's enough for 4. I guess the only question is, do the ballistas burn? I mean, I guess if they're protected by the shield, they wouldn't, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. The bed and bench ran with the shield, didn't they? Well, the bed and bench got destroyed by a lava slime that blew up. And also part of the stuff got destroyed because I put a campfire in there, and I didn't realize it was going to accelerate burning and catch other things on fire. So that happened as well. But I mean, I'll try it. I can always bring all the stuff, throw like one down, and just see how it goes. Also, it does take a artisan table to craft more of them. So I wonder if bringing an artisan table is a good call. Oops. 2 dragon tears? I mean, I could spare that. What the fuck else are they used for? Just sitting in a box gathering dust. If anybody could still see that guy's message, try to report him for harmful bots as well. Just a heads up. They should action it pretty much immediately. So. Please and thank you. A lot of carapace. Just carapace and this guy as well. Grab that. May as well fully upgrade this if I can swing it. So absolutely the first thing I want to do is get in there and set my spawn so that I don't have to make the run again. And it might death loop me a little bit, but as long as I can keep throwing myself at it, it should be fine. Okay. Need to grab 32 black metal, I believe it was. Trying to think what the options are for getting arrested bonus. Done. Appreciate it, Emma. Thank you. Usually I would do it myself, but I can't see the message still in OBS. So once I ban them, it gets completely removed on my side. So I could jump to Twitch and do it, but it's just, you know. I'll keep my thing open, so I don't even know if it would show up actually. But anyways. I appreciate it. Usually get a follow-up email within like 20 seconds saying, can I still ban them? Oh yeah, I already banned them from my channel, but if you report them for harmful bots and they're just sending links like that, Twitch pretty much actions them immediately. So how much black metal did I need? I was busy talking about the thing and I didn't even check. Ah, jeez. Let me get a look. Yeah, options for getting arrested bonus. Option for getting arrested bonus and potentially sleeping. That's kind of the real killer. Is that nighttime there is just god awful. Blue sanding brazier. Does blue fire still spread, I wonder? I mean, I imagine you can use this for sleeping next to, but... Second time you're fortunate. Found a structure that was sitting in water. Make life easier. Oh, that does sound nice. Also, I need 12 black metal. Just noting it out loud so I remember. I mean, the water kind of like rises into my little house a little bit. But it's just not really enough to do anything. Which is kind of sad. But I was thinking of going the opposite way. I was thinking of going up on that rock in the center. And just try to move up there. Ammo rating with a party of 1? Thanks, Emma. That's pretty funny. The Rock's made this for sure several times over. Yeah. I think that might be the way to go. Alright, I've got something kind of... Okay, I know what I can do for a rested bonus. It's stupid, but I know what I can do. And here's a hidden trick, right? So you guys give me tips all the time. Here's a silly little trick for you. See what I'm doing? Eh? Eh? In fact, I wonder if I keep this open. Oh man, there's a tiny window. All right, that might be our ticket. All right, I can get on board with that. Let me make some of those bolts to bring with me. I am bringing the artisan table, but I would rather have a bunch of these bolts on hand. These missiles, rather. So since I'm bringing 4, like an old 40 each, I need to bring 160. So you need to craft this 8 times. You need 40 core wood. Great. Using wooden ones. I could maybe go with black metal, but actually, but from the forge. Yep. I don't know. Maybe that's a commonly known thing, but never knew. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but it's absolutely a thing. You just have to pull out something that you need the forge for. It technically works. There is also a moment after you put it away where if you're next to a bed, I imagine you could probably hammer and just sleep real quick. Because once the sleep animation triggers, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't matter if the fire is still going. So, kind of a hot tip. So I think I might just use that. It's kind of gamey, but at this point, you know, Ashlands is a real doozy. Hey, you guys think skeletons take poison damage? What do you think the odds are? I mean, part of me's tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. Get it together. Okay. Got the food, I got the potions, I got the stamina. I can't imagine I'll need more than what I've got. Because I've got so much food there that's just waiting. Okay. Never tried, always too busy slashing. That's fair. That's understandable. I'm also not going to bring any weapon for the bone maw. Fuck them, you know? If they eat this boat, so be it. I just don't want them to eat the other boat. That would really suck. I think that one's actually, like, kind of half health-ish. But I mean, to be fair, if I can get my stuff back and get a decent footing, and I know that's a tall ask, given what I've already just been through. And there's a pretty fair chance. Try it for science? Alright, sure, I will. I'll bring a couple. I'll bring like half the stack and see. Or hell, I could really bring the whole stack. What am I going to use them on, you know? Well, I say that. I do want to fight the queen again at some point. But I could just craft another batch, so... I will say, interestingly, I'm pretty sure that when the lava thing exploded, they did take fire damage too. It wasn't much, but... So I think technically a pile bomb would also work, but maybe I misunderstood what was actually happening there. Alright. So this is just minor stamina, but hoping it can sort of cover my stamina deficiencies. Also, I put this thing the wrong way around. Oh shit, we're gonna have to do some maneuvering anyways. Alright. Off we go. Slowly but sure. Alright. That should be good enough, right? Alright, maybe it wasn't good enough. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I gotta use to how slow the rudder turns. It's brutal. Okay. And we're off. Alright, so let's think about our plan of action here. Round two indeed. So, plan of action. Of many rounds. Hopefully not that many. And hopefully the next rounds can be just me spawning there. And getting violated repeatedly at the same spot. Plan of action. I'm going to grab enough. It's not enough to contemplate your approach. Yeah. I'm going to grab enough for one ballista. I'm going to get to the stone hut. I'm going to put the ballista on top, facing like straight out from the door. And note to myself to not go out in that direction. And I will load it with bolts and just let it clear the area for me, which I'm sure will not be a mistake. Once the area is somewhat clear, I'm gonna loop like towards the back of the hut and kind of left over the rocks and over to where my body is, I think. Also, I'm going to set my spawn while I'm there. And then hopefully get all of my body stuff. We'll see. It's going to be a little bit of a mad dash. Actually, I kind of wish I'd brought some more stone, but it's fine. Like I said, I think we'll have the materials there to build with. Assuming we can last long enough for that to happen. Also, I absolutely need to remember to drink the fire resist potion before getting the ashlands. Before I even see a bone maw. I need to have that potion digested. So don't let me forget that. It's a shame the bed is so fragile. Because that lava guy exploding by my door broke the bed earlier. I mean, that wasn't what caused me to have this problem, but I don't want something like that to happen and me not realize. That would be really awful. And FYI, those lava blobs with straining raised ground walls as well. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't really use that technique really at all, but that is good to note. So I shouldn't really do any terraforming even while I'm there. Like, even if it's for the sake of, you know, just trying to make a slightly better home. So much to think about. Damn, I really wish I had had a better grasp of just how many enemies there are. Because I would have definitely built up on the rock the first, you know, landing there. At least shave off a few, a few of the siege. Assuming I can get back there and get a good grasp on things, I will, I think that's what I'll do. With the new material as well. I'll build a larger home. In fact, that's not like the biggest island. I wonder if I could just take the whole damn thing over. That would be ideal. Alright, I'm kind of jumping ahead of myself. I gotta actually get there and get my ship back first. I'll think about all the options later. And I gotta remember, pausing the game is possible. I don't have to run around like a fucking maniac trying to think and do at the same time. I'm imagining a situation where I fuck this up to the point where I don't set my spawn when I land and I die again. And then just this future this future situation where I've just got like 8 of these boats surrounding the island. I just like full blockade the island using these fucking boats. Oh man. I don't want it to come to that, but we'll see. I'm not gonna rule it out either. It'll be a sad day indeed, yeah. I mean, if that's ultimately what it takes, and what gets me there, sure. I hope that that's not the situation I find myself in here in like a couple of hours. I'm gonna keep streaming this. I'm gonna keep streaming this until I get a foothold. That is my resolution here. Maybe that's gonna mean a 24-hour stream. Maybe that's gonna mean a 6-hour stream. But I have a burning fury in the pit of my stomach. And I won't be letting this go. I will conquer Ashlands today. Or maybe not conquer, but, you know. I mean, hell, I feel like if you if you can get a base down and last more than 15 minutes, you kind of conquered it, to be fair. I'd probably take several shots of liquor if that happened to me. Yeah. Oh, man. I would... See, any other zone in the game except for Ashlands, I think would be a cool, like, drinking stream to do. But Ashlands... Nah, I gotta be sharp. I gotta be... Well, it wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't on No Portal, No Map. In that case, maybe. But it's the fact that I've got to do this if things go really badly. Like, if the worst happens, this is the solution. You'll be fine that several times. If it wasn't for the depth markers, I probably wouldn't have got my stuff the next day. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm like, I mean, I've got a pretty good grasp of the route I need to take to get back to where I was. So that part isn't actually that bad. But I just get the feeling that if I pause and, you know, I wait a day, whatever, I'm going to be in a situation where I'm not, you know, I'm not ready. I'm going to go back and it's going to happen again. Or maybe I'll be even in a better state. But it feels like I won't be as familiar. It won't be as fresh in my mind just how terrible the Ashlands is. I'm going to make this turn wide because we have to go down the center of the channel. And we need to be aware of the abomination in the middle. Cool, not too shabby. Oh, what a pain in the ass. God damn. I got a question. I don't know if anybody knows this off the top of their head. If you deconstruct a ballista, do you get the bolts back? Or the missiles, rather? Should have tested it, but... Also, shit, I'm gonna need to get wood to actually build the artisan table, to actually make the ballista. Oh, wait, no, it's workbench. Never mind. Thank fuck for that. What did I bring the stuff for the artisan table for? Oh, to make more missiles. That's what it was. Okay, so we're good then. Yeah, I just want to know if I shove as many missiles into the ballista as I can fit, am I going to be able to get them back once I break it? Because if it kills everything and it's clear, I'll probably want to break it and then Move forward. Oh, I don't know how to say your name at all, but I'm just gonna call you Wolf if that's okay. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I butcher simpler names, so I'm just afraid to butcher yours as well. Nothing against you. Yeah, hope you're doing well and or enjoying the stream, enjoying watching my escapades of suffering. We are going to we're going to do something similar to what we did before, in that we are going to back the boat up against this dock here, do a quick repair, which it's not that damaged, so it really shouldn't be that big of a deal, but total enjoyment, trust. Well, I'm glad there's some value in it. Never can tell. It's also probably smart for... Well, you know what? Actually, maybe... I'm just gonna repair. No, I should sleep for the night, actually. Yeah, I'll sleep through the night here. I feel like I should. Jeez. Probably just made a horrible mistake coming in here. What do I have in here? Oh, more stamina potions. That's not too shabby. What if I had to bring those? Maybe. What if I die? What the hell? Seeker spawn. Why? Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. And then I will run back out and probably get blasted by a gill. But, you know. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, I'll be right back. So I was thinking while I was gone, assuming I can get in there and get my spawn set, do you think it's worthwhile to swap into the Fenris set? What do we think about that? Is anybody out there? AK. Fair enough. Thinking. I mean, it would let me move so much faster that I feel like it's almost worth it. But also it's about half the defense. And I'm going to be using a fire-resistant potion anyways, so the fire-resistant from the set isn't really crucial. Yes, it is fire-resistant, yeah. If you have the full set, you get fire resistance, which I do, so. But I mean, I have the potions anyways, so it's not like, you know. I think the slow from frost increase your survivability. I mean, I have, if I can get to my body, I have a the Mistwalker sword, which also has frost on it, which slows. The only problem is I'm not really used to swords, which kind of sucks. But I mean, I did notice a pretty significant boost in survivability. Plus movement in your skills from what I've seen when you're wearing it, I would say hell yeah. Alright. So here's the plan. I pull the boat up. I go to the right of the island, not around the left side. I have to make sure I go to the right. Jump off the boat, get under the shield. Place the ballista pointing away from the front door, towards all the enemies. Load it with missiles. Step inside. Set the spawn. Grab Fenris set, put it on. Put the set I'm wearing, whatever it is, I forget what it's called. Carapace set. Put the carapace set in the box. Bring Himanolf with me. And then we'll assess at that point. Because I think at that point, it may just be a matter of me just sort of working my way out. So I'll let the ballista maybe do some work. Hopefully it takes care of a lot of the enemies. That'd be really handy. I believe that I left the arbalist in the box. So I could grab the arbalist as well and just pick enemies off from the sides while darting around and, you know, being my usual quick self. Poor run and jump. It's preference you play with fists, maybe it'll work. Yeah, well, I'm just so used to the quickness from using my fists and having that set on. I've grown so accustomed to it that I feel like it is kind of my natural state of being. So I feel like maybe being back in my element with that is going to do me some favors. I mean, I was dodging reasonably well with the mage set, but it's so much harder to get away from things with that. You know, I mean, it's 9% bonus for the Fenris. The mage set was slowing me by 4%, so it's a 13% reduction in speed. So it's like, I'm wondering if I have that, even if I don't have the fists necessarily. I mean, they are in the box. I could take them, but I'm just thinking, for the sake of fighting these guys, it might be nice to have the mommy milfer, whatever it's called. So I think that's the play. This armor's going to help me get in the door. And then I can hopefully get in there and have things be calm for 30 seconds while I swap things out. and steel myself for what lies ahead. For science. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? I die again? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm also thinking it might be worthwhile, maybe, to stop before I actually go in there and refresh my rested bonus one last time. Because I'm going to have to pull through here, then hook a right, and then start heading down there. I only have about probably 5 minutes or less by the time I get there. Might be a good call. Just trying to keep it as cool and calculated as I can. And I mean, of course, there's going to be a little bit of playing it by ear, you know. If things get really dicey, I'm telling myself this more than anything, just run away. Get up on the rocks. Hide up there. Hide up there until you see an opening. Don't try to fight 10 things at once. You will not win. I wish I had brought a few more shield generators, just in general, not in this specific trip. So I'm trying to think of the logistics of taking over that whole island. But I guess if things can settle for a minute or two, I can grab some of that new material and start doing some stuff. Chances are of getting through here. It might not be very good, actually. Also, no, come on. You gotta rain on me like this. Yeah, I don't really like my options here. I think maybe I can go into that tree, but I don't know with how tall this is. Maybe here on the left. That's pretty narrow. I don't like it. Let's turn around. Let's turn around and go further up. Find a better spot. Skillies are slow, but Ashkins are annoying. Two more can be overwhelming. I don't think you can outrun them. If I have the Fenris set and my cape here, I think I can. I think I can in the sense that I can at least jump over things or jump on something. And as much as I'm liking doing the mage stuff, I think it might have to sort of go in the back burner a little bit. No pun intended. So I just feel like it's too slow, and I'm not quite honed in enough. It's not good with so many enemies. The fire staff is what really shines there, but you know, it's fire. What good is that for me? So. Shame there's not like a frost, I don't know, cone or something, like a cone of cold staff or something. Guess that might make things too easy though. one should get sparser. That would have been a good one to go through. Wonder if I can cut through the right here. Oh, hi. Good thing you're blind as fuck. Oof. Alright, we'll find a different one. Maybe I could have darted past. I'm saving motor for the moment I'm actually going to cross into the ashlands. So. Because that would be kind of the worst possible outcome. It's having to paddle through the rocks. Bone maw at my back. Vultures attacking me. Speaking of, I need to... That's something I have to consider too. So there's going to be vultures trying to bite my ass. I had the shield before, so I could kind of ignore them, but... Here we go. Looks like it'll work. Oh, this is going to be a doozy. How did I get through all this before? I really just fucking cruised through, no problem last time. This time it's all kinds of issues. God, is that like shallow water there? Say it ain't so. Oh shit. Say it ain't so that it's raining here too. I think that's kind of shallowish water, but I'm sort of hoping I can just power through it. Oh. Come on. Just inch me forward a little bit. There we go. How's the boat doing? Not too bad. Damn, I might have to sleep again up here. I just really don't want to land at night. A lot of factors going on here. Sun's low in the west, so I think I will be stopping off by this little tower I took over before. I'll just do a quick sleep there, and then hopefully be alright. Reset the day, get my rested. Yeah, I almost forgot. Hold on. Gotta... There. Change the stream title. I think the Black Forest was over here. We're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna come back to just about where we were, and then head south. Once it's the next day. Oh, nice. Twitch Clippy getting blasted by lava oozes. Yeah. I mean, I don't doubt it. It's a pretty clippable moment. Yeah, we're about to try again, actually, so your timing is impeccable as always. Hey, look, my body. How'd that happen? Items recovered. Sure. Alright. Okie dokie. Get out of here. Fucking skeletons. Things resonate before going to the ashlands? The exact opposite, yeah. What are you talking about? They should add a nighttime only modifier for Valheim. It's always night. Always nighttime enemy spawns. Always cold. Could go kind of crazy. It's always nighttime somewhere. That's true. Imagine someone falling asleep watching CZ only to get his ear blasted by Mimmermill. Yeah. I don't know why it's so, like... It's so loud. Compared to every other weapon, it's like ear-shattering. It attacks your hearing directly. Alright. They gotta wake up. They gotta see what's happening. They're gonna miss the action. If they're sleeping, if they're snoozing. It's not allowed. Alright. So here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna line myself up. I'm going to pop motor. I'm gonna pop the fire resistant wine. We're gonna tear in there. I'm going to ignore any bone maws that I see. Also, really, you gotta start raining right now. Why does this happen like every time? Every time I come from this black forest. I gotta be able to see, man. Come on. Oh, don't do me like this. Please, man. Hi. Why? Alright, you know what? We're going back to the black forest. You sure you're wet so you don't take fire damage? How could I be so foolish? We're going back to the black forest. Fuck this day, we'll try again tomorrow. Wind against me, rain immediately. Serpent in the water. These are all signs. These are signs to not do it today. Plan of the day, oozeball. The plan is I'm gonna see if anything takes poison damage. I highly doubt it will. In fact, I was kind of resigned to not bring them. Then I was told for science, so I obviously had to bring it then. So we're gonna find out. I do not expect them to work, and I am not going to use them in a moment of crisis. I have no intent of relying on them, but when the time comes, I will try them. And who knows, maybe we'll all be pleasantly surprised. A channel of science, I see, yes. Indeed. I've got a hypothesis. It's a shit one, but it is a hypothesis. And we are going to try it. And when it doesn't work, nobody will be surprised. Although I will say, not that I think it's going to do a tremendous amount of damage, I can almost guarantee it works in the vultures at least. Maybe there's some merit there. I guess if you're getting swarmed by like a dozen vultures, throwing one at your feet and dancing might be a viable option. Get out of here. Shoo. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna exist here for a few minutes. Waiting for the day to progress enough. Gotta wake everybody up who's sleeping. Wake up. Imagine them dying to a foul smell. Yeah. Imagine dying because something stinks. How weak do you have to be? Oh, my nose hurts. Get out of here. Come on. Fucking deer. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, you're lucky this time. I gotta fill the time somehow. I'm gonna go crazy. Can I sleep yet? The sun has to get to like there. Numeral spin to win does 6 times damage on staggered enemies rather than the classic 1.5? Really? Doesn't make any sense to me, but that's awesome. I mean, it kind of sucks, I guess, because, Alright. Kind of sucks, I guess, because, I mean, the spin is what tends to stagger them in the first place, but it pushes them so far that you're not really able to... It doesn't say what the wiki claims, so... Interesting. I mean, maybe we could give it a test. Let me find an unsuspecting woodland creature. Also, my fist skill back down to 63. How sad. How far I've fallen. Damn. When you want one, not a single troll nor grayling in this entire woods. You're trying to build or something? You got like 8 on you. You want one to just test your weapon on? No chance. They know. They can sense it. They're like hide guys. I mean, even the dungeon right there, I had nothing. There was no skeletons next to it or anything. Oh, there's a troll hole here. Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, does a parry count as a stagger, I imagine? Could try it. Oh. I wouldn't say that was... Oh. I think the last hit, but I think that's the strongest of the combo. It didn't seem like the spin did all that much. In fact, the spin did like the same as a regular hit. Myth busted. And that's why we do science. Hear my sound effect scares even me. I know, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. I could turn the game down a bit on OBS, if that would help. Alright. It's time. The time is coming, so have I. Wind, 100% against me. Perfect. Rain, probably still happening in the open ocean. Serpent, guaranteed still there. You know what? We're just gonna send it. In fact, if I pop motor now, it can't take more than 5 minutes to get there, right? Ain't no way. Fuck it. I can't wait any longer. I can't take this anymore. How's the boat HP? Full. You got the wood. The wood's in the other boat. Wood's in the other boat, but that's totally fine. I'm just gonna send it. Alright. Get to the house. Drop the ballista. Get inside. Grab the fender set. Put it on. Set my spawn. Oh, wow. Mist, go away. Come again, never. Please and thank you. Oh, wait, that actually worked. Sail is so small. Yeah, it's kind of pathetic. Don't make fun of him for it, alright? He's trying his best. It's not about the size of the sail. Drum roll? Yeah, not like dumb roll. Is that the island I was on? I can't even see it. I was able to see it before. Oh yeah, it's that right there. Most of one would block the whole view, probably. The longship is particularly bad for that. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. I'm ignoring chat from this point onwards. I'm gonna lock in. And you know what? Everybody just have fun. I'll read chat when things calm down a little. Assuming it's going to be that hectic. Maybe it's going to be really calm. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. Makeshift from the North Titanica. Yeah. Also, I said I was ignoring chat, but I'm kind of not really there yet, so. I might have popped motor a little early. 2 minutes. On the clock. Do not fight, run. Pause if I need to. Set my fucking spawn. Those are the rules. Oh jeez, I already see a vulture heading right for it. Alright. Not the time. Spawn set. Pause. Why are you approaching? Look at this fucking guy. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, you hold that. Okay. Touch everything there. Damage from that guy actually wasn't bad. I'm still gonna swap into this set though. Kinda wish I had brought a Pookberry. I'd really love to swap foods as well. Alright. Chill for a moment. Just gonna chill. I will hydrate. Okay. Let's assess. I see at least 3 bowmen. There's a couple of guys there. There is my grave. There's wood on that ship. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, what? I'm gonna keep the rest of this here just in case. I don't want to take it all with me. Get him. Get him, boy. Man, bro's tough. Ooh. Okay. Breathe. Yeah, these guys don't do nearly as much damage as I hoped. But you know what? That's okay. Sure. You guys can live. If the enemy can put on the ballista? Maybe. But then it's only going to shoot that enemy though, right? Yeah. I will consider that. God damn, there's a lot of enemies. Actually, do I have my arbalist? Hold on. They don't shoot you? Oh, no, they do. Oh, they do. Yeah, I do have my arbalist. I have my spine snap, too. Oh, shit. Alright. We are in a better situation. Ooh, why am I sliding so much? Yeah, come on. Come along. was juking. Having to one at a time. Things change. Alright, alright. You're right. One thing at a time. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our comfort rating. Our comfort back. With the cheese ball strat. God damn, this thing is loud. Come on, yeah, there we go. How are we doing on this? 9 out of 10? Not bad. How did I miss? How did I miss again? There we go. The weird distortion really gets me. Get him, boys. Man, you guys suck. Oh. That was kind of cool. Alright. We're kind of chilling for a minute here. This could be worse. In fact, it has been worse. What's that, like a fucking 2-star or something? What is that down there? It's an ugly bastard. I'm like trying to drag them over here so that these guys can help me shoot him a little bit. No. Is my shield down? Oh no, he's just in the shield. That's not very cool. Get him. Get him, boys. Alright, the ballistas are a little goofy. Not gonna say that they're like really pulling their own weight, but they're pretty fun. Oops. What? Hello? I'm right here, man. Open your eyes. Ouch! Oh. Alright, see you later. Bye. Alright, yeah, no, they don't think like, or they don't take poison damage, rather. Oh. Alright, and that was a 1-star as well. Hopefully he just leaves and doesn't come back. Down there again. Okay, how are we looking for... I think we might be able to sneak down there and grab our shit. Do they run when they get hit with spirit damage? Is that what that is? beefy boy. Holy shit. I mean, just an absolute lad. Sheer size of him. Oh god, there's fucking lava blobs now. Oh, that's the worst. No, please. No. I'm getting PTSD from that depth over there. No. Yeah, come over this way. No, man, the distortion is really throwing off my aim as well. Oh, it's so weird. Also, before things get to that point, yeah, that totally does work. Ooh, that is evil. Beat the explosion? I can't even fathom how that could go wrong. I have no idea how that could... Yeah. Surely it'll be good. Nice, it worked. It sure did, yeah. Alright, 4 bones. Yeah. Man, what is this, like, storm that's happening? Oh, I see. It is actually a firestorm of some kind. Great. Slept my way into a firestorm. Man, this place fucking sucks. They don't want to come over here. I mean, I don't really blame them, but... Are they some kind of smart guys? God damn. Well, I gotta wait for this to pass before I can even go out there again. And hopefully collect my shit. Still around at your tombstone? Yeah. No, I mean, it's like right over there. It's a stone's throw. I was just trying to hopefully clear some of the enemies. Oh my god, it took a tree down. I was just trying to clear some of the enemies, and then I slept, and now there's this. Stupid storm. Go away, storm. I got shit to do. Stop it.
mean, look at this shit. Alright, you know what? Maybe we just fucking go for it. I'm tired of waiting. Oh, yeah, kind of clear. Alright. Wow. Woo. Cracked like nothing. Guess I could have done it piece by piece. Ooh. Get him, boys. Like a full-on fucking war. I can never tell how bad the distortion is, though. That won't work? What does that mean? Alright. Maybe throw some more missiles in there, but I think most of the stuff is dead. So we're just gonna... Ooh, hold on. This needs bones. Take and... Take. I'm just gonna do it piece by piece. Go grab a little bit. Run back to save. What the fuck are you? That looks like a healthy creature of some kind. Oh, it's Morgan, of course. Hey Morgan, how are you? What the fuck am I looking at? Ooh. Alright. This place just gets worse by the minute. I mean, surely. Wait, it just got elevated? I wish it would de-elevate. Is that possible? Oh my god. Man, this place fucking sucks. Oh, no you don't. Jump your ass away from there. Jump.
That's actually way easier to bait than I would have thought. Okay. Surprised my boat still exists. Is Morgan still hanging out over here? God, I hope so. God damn. One hit from you, huh? Alright. This is what I've resorted to. The rest of this can kind of just be here. Oh yeah, Morgan's still over there. Great. Holy. Oh, man. We get arrested. I'm going to repair stuff. As in the structure I'm currently sitting in. Now, yeah, I don't have what I need to repair the stone. Because I need wood for that. Okay. That's fine. I just need something to place storage. Sugar the raiseway made into a base seem to withstand a lot. Can you actually repair it, or is it just... Oh, yeah, no. Interesting. Yeah, I can maybe throw something up top or something. Right now, I'll just be happy to keep existing. Keep existing here without imminent death. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Fat fingered the stamina. That's okay, though. Alright. Good. We are just going to... sort this crap out a little. Well, that looks fine. In fact, you know, before I do too much else. It's getting a little cramped in here, but I do feel like it's necessary. Alright, we can stick it outside, fuck it. Boat's almost destroyed. That's alright. If I lose that boat, if that's the smallest price I pay, so be it. Where'd my other shit go? I had something else that got sorted into this. No, it wasn't that, but I will grab that. Oh, I see. I know everything's a mess at the moment, too. But... we're gonna pretty much eat our food on cooldown. Alright. Just take it all. Yeah. Oh, it's about half. Could be worse. Hi. One star Twitcher. Okay. I seem to forget quite easily. Okay. I hate how that guy just walks towards me. Don't hit that. God, you're an asshole. What a fucking dick. Oh. God, he has such a weird moveset. I hate that. Come on. Oh, man, walked. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of intimidating. He just does not stop. And, like, he gets close and he doesn't even swing. He just keeps walking. Like, waits for me to swing. Do it. Yeah, do it. Oh, a follow-up. Yeah, what a weird moveset. Hi. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. One down. Come on. This guy just walks. This guy walks like a fucking, like a caveman. Where are you going? Okay. Percent a rock hurt so much? Yeah. It's fucking brutal. Alright. I know these aren't, like, doing that much, but they make me feel safe. Right. Or safer, I should say. Okay. So, we got everything from the boat. We got my body. Good God. So I feel like maybe we should consider some building options. This new floor. Or something. Gralston. We have 13 total. 14 total. That's brutal. Oh, man. I gotta see what this Morgan's all about. So let's sleep. It's getting about that time. Get jet skies on this Dark Horse Killer plebs. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are the real fucking deal. They don't play. Yeah. I got a vulture. Yeah, look at that fucking thing over there. Oh. That thing's vile looking. Also, what are they fighting with? Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Whew. Yeah. Nice change of pace. Yeah, it's nice change of pace to see you out here. What the fuck? What are you doing here, man? Yeah, 150. Alright, I'm sticking with you. Yeah, careful, friend. Careful. Steady. Oh my... Oh. Nah, never mind. You're fucked, buddy. Sorry. I did my best. I did everything I could. Oh. Oh. Let me solo them, dwarf? Yeah. Alright, so this place obviously fucking blows. This particular spot. I thought an island might be a manageable feat for me. The short answer to that is it's not. It's not. Islands suck. Nobody should ever live on them. Now the question is, what is the next move? I mean, I could keep trying to head south. There's really no guarantee that I hit anything better. I mean, a bigger landmass is just going to be worse for this, no? Wait, you said that the ashwood isn't affected by the fire, right? Version cowardly restart at night. I think you might be right on that. I think you might be right. Did that Morgan ever despawn? The fact that it spawned in when, oh man. Oh. Okay, I can one-hit sneak attack, like the No Stars. The No Star Bowmen and Twitchers. God, the Giga Chad. Skelenite walking up. What? Oh my god, it is so hard to tell. That's awful. Gonna have to deal with it eventually. Alright. I don't know what that entails. I don't know what that looks like. God damn, what a fucking Chad. This guy doesn't give a shit. I hate this guy. Takes no damage? Yeah, it sure doesn't. He's just leaving as well. Chad walked towards you, refused to elaborate, leaves. What is this guy doing? Oh my god. This place wouldn't be so bad if like the enemies weren't so fucking goofy. Jesus. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we take this boat further in and we see what we can find. Sending him a message with this bubble and you're getting it, yeah. He didn't even like want to kill me. He just wanted to show me that he could. He got off on the sick satisfaction. Okay. I mean, Jesus, I don't even know where to start. It's just so much. All right, somewhere. The answer is somewhere. So let's do this. Let's put down our upgrade for the... I think it's in the boat. Big Oro. I'm gonna put down the upgrade for the forge, or upgrades for the forge. How many ever I've got? I'm gonna repair. And I'm going to slowly start moving my way across this little island until I have workbenched every inch of it. To the point that nothing spawns. I don't even know if that's possible or if it's going to work in any capacity. But I think that's my best shot. Might be my only shot, to be honest. I really can't place this, huh? I still can't place it. Oh, no. Watch it burn. Probably right. I'm planning on using this special wood, right? And honestly, if I do something like that, that should be fine. Right? Yeah, if I do like a... God, it looks unlocked, or like, yeah, it looks locked. It's almost hard to look at this stuff. Because how funny it looks. So like, I could do something like that, right? It's kind of cheesy, but it should work, technically. Stop it. Oh god, Morgan's coming. Oh no, oh no. Why are you guys so happy to come around this side? Got this whole thing over here, and you refuse to approach it. Sentient AI. Let me eat the chicken. Can't eat more meat platters. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna eat this shit on cooldown. Alright. Hey, you know what? They violated one. Oof. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Chad walk all you want, buddy. Also, I know my rested bonus is up, but I'd like to at least kill this warrior before I... Ouch! Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. Do it. Attack if you're gonna attack. Actually, if you just sort of back up and stab at him, he sort of walks into your shots. Ow. I don't have enough stamina to finish you there. Alright. You know, let's just fucking sleep. I will piecemeal this island until such a point as I control every inch of it. I will force this to become my base of operations. I do not care how long it takes. Firing arrows, amazing when the archer staggered in disbelief. Yeah. He's like, what? Nobody's ever done that before. Good. Also, I do know that I need to replace my bones. We'll do that very soon. By soon, I mean right this instant. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, you do get regular wood from this. Oh, fuck. It's kind of annoying, but okay, sure. All that effort earlier. For what? Oh yeah, there's walls for this. I just... I really gotta... Here. The wood is a little scarcer than I would have hoped, but... doesn't really matter now, does it? Morgan's on the way over. Alright. Every time. I mean, I don't even know what Morgan is all about. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that you roll like that. You seem to only do it a very short distance, though. Alright, let's not take you near the house. Wait, do you hurt? You hurt your friends doing that? Yeah, I assume you're friends. I wonder if Morgan takes poison damage. Hey, Morgan does take poison damage. I was gonna say, Morgan looks a little bit more biological. eat my shit if you want, but I will kill you. Yeah. The main one just seemed to do that. Alright. God, you're an ugly fucker. Do it. Is there any logic to the way you roll, or is it just random? Come on. Alright, I don't need you guys shooting. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Yeah, you're kind of random with it, huh? That's cool. Oh yeah, you do hurt your friends. You don't actively attack them, but you're not exactly looking out for them either. Interesting. Alright, it's getting a little much, so we're just gonna slide into a rock. Out of my shield. I can't get in there and replace the bones because... Ooh, come on. Yeah, there that goes. Come on. Oh, God. The archer. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh. I mean, Morgan's kind of doing the work for me, ever so slowly. It's kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, see? Random? Okay. I was gonna say, it seems pretty fucking random. Alright, you need to pop. They all kind of hurt each other. Okay. Alright, Mr. Chadwalk. You think they would be a little upset about getting hit, but... God damn. You are just an absolute beefcake. Luckily, you rarely seem to go in the direction that you need to. I assume you're like an equivalent of like a troll. Like a Black Forest troll. Probably an awful comparison, but... Youch! Oh, no, I was bound to get hit eventually. Where's that guy going? He going towards my boat? An asshole. Alright, Morgan. I mean, I assume these guys can just respawn, right? Am I achieving anything by doing this?
guess. Oh my god. God damn. Hey, thanks, Morgan. Oh, shit. Morgan kind of the goat. I kind of don't want to kill Morgan. Alright, I do need my rested bonus back, though. Fortunately, that means, we gotta go. Should be enough to do it. Yeah, there we go. What do we got? Morgan Hart. Morgan Cine. Great. Jesus H. Please stand up. There. Yeah, man. I feel like you're just gonna fucking outright kill me if you hit me with anything. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Yeah, the fact that they take fire damage is a little odd to me. It seems like the one thing they wouldn't take. I mean... oh, shit. That guy's leaving. Good for him. Hey, is he going for the boat? I hate when they do that. Oh my god. No, he's not. Alright, I don't know what he's doing. Stop throwing stuff at me. Oh, you're back. Good. I know this is just a lot of kiting. It kind of sucks, but... Fortunately, this is kind of how it's forcing me to play. It almost makes me want to put the mage set back on.
If I could get in there and actually put it on. Come on. Go away. Tell you what, can I just like... Ooh, I'm gone. Where'd I go? Ooh, I could be anywhere. Ooh, where am I? I think he's walking faster. He's getting upset. Oh. What is this game? Oh, he lose interest? I think he did. Can't believe that show worked. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Oh, he's... I think he like smells me. Okay. Change it up a little. Alright, so things that get broken by them do not evaporate. Good to know. Hot fishing bait. Okay. asleep? Holy shit. He really just... Get down, Mr. President. Get the hell out of here. God, what an asshole. Back what happened? Well, I haven't died again. Yet. 7 hours in. It's so long. How you doing, Pepe? Shit's bad. Shit's real bad. I'm a solo person. You were in ashlands for a while? Yeah. I'm starting to understand why. The shield. It's chaos time, yes sir. I'm just persisting here as long as I can, as long as I need to. Get the fuck. Marksman trophy is just a pair of legs. That's really funny. Alright. Seemed a bit excessive, but... Righty. Pop. Pop, damn you. Pop. Yeah. Not the most useful pop there ever was. Hey, where the fuck are you going? Get back with the crowd, buddy. Whew. Mage food, easy ash. Yeah, I'm only doing double mage food at the moment, but I could see how triple would really seal the deal. So maybe that's a future goal. Alright, here's the big boy. Hi. Let's take care of this fella first. This funny looking guy. Alright. Stuck in forever battle? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to drop these workbenches everywhere. And just hoping that I can get enough coverage that it just slims down the population of enemies. I think it's working. It feels like there's less. Also, sometimes they just fuck off and leave, which is pretty funny. And I'm not going to complain about it. I just... Their partner's awake, and she said, "Did you die and go to hell?" Yes. Yeah, that is a summation. Alright. What has happened here? What'd you say?
It's not forest fires.
Only I can start forest fires. I gotta start as many as I can. We don't want all the firefighters to go to waste.
What the fuck is that?
It is a charred warrior, a 2-star charred warrior. It's a Chad warrior. Yeah. Sometimes he just starts leaving. He just walks away. He chooses peace. But I don't. All of the workbenches are slowly deteriorating, but if we can keep it up long enough. Automatic freeze rifle, yes sir. You should have seen me earlier fighting Morgan. Yeah, Morgan. Morgan. No, it was a big monster.
When you first said it,
Oh shit, we got another dwarf. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's Morgan. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the freak from 3rd grade, Morgan. Huh? Sorry about that. Right. One strong stab from this sword kills an archer or a twitcher. Okay. I said I wasn't going to stop streaming until I got a foothold here, until I conquered this place. And I meant it. All my workbenches are breaking. Any one creature can tear down my whole defense. And a badass is fucking letting the Mazeguns walk through the barrier. Yeah. They're fucking hard ballers, man. They don't play around. They're kind of terrifying for that. But they've never met me. The stubborn. Okay. It's strangely quiet. Aside from this guy standing here. How did you even spawn here? Oh no, you didn't just spawn here. You've been around. Okay. Shit, need more wood. Grab some there. And your roof, there's a burnout? Technically yes, but I'm just sort of foregoing the roof for the sake of actually getting them down. Now that I've got like probably 90% of the island covered, I'm gonna go back through and cover them with roofs, yes. So. Every time I was trying to build one and then put a roof on it, I would have 5 things come over and look at what I was doing and break it. And then I couldn't really stop them. So it's slow progress, but it's progress. Alright, I was meant to be holding this out to get me rested. Oh, wait, no, I got the rest. We're good. You know what? I will actually bring out... Yeah. Power of pure anger and spite. Wait for that to be at around 15 minutes and then I'll pop my food again. Two wood left. Definitely not enough to fully cover everything, but if I can cover most of it, I think we'll be good. 10 wood left. There's a log out here. Also, get too big for our britches. Check our food, check our shield. Make sure we've got everything refreshed. Yeah, you really would think this place would help with wetness. I think it wouldn't even be a thing. Yeah. Luckily, the cluster of trees we've got here, I think, might just be enough. Really is a small island? Yeah. I kinda got lucky with it, honestly. Just fucking hammer that skeleton. Introduction to the biome? Yeah. Oh yeah. So this really set the tone. But Yeah, being able to just sort of have my own little place to gather and do things. This is ominous. I could probably be doing them like this, but I feel like most of the fireballs come from this direction. They're not like randomly falling. I'm trying to sort of shield them from that direction mostly. Jesus H. Wait, is this nighttime technically? Is that what this is? I just realized I've never not been under fire long enough to actually notice what nighttime is like.
Okay.
Like I hear a biomonster from the mist somewhere. Oh, like the Gyal from the Mistlands. Because if that's what you mean, yeah, I hear it too. It keeps freaking me out a little bit. Yeah. I'm totally on the same page. That like ominous War of the Worlds groaning noise. We are going to absolutely violate this island. I hope that's known. I mean, we already kind of have, but even more so. Can I, like, get rid of this fire? No. Oh, alright. Carry on. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, what, you think I'm not paying attention so you can just jump me? Yeah, nothing coming. Yeah, pipe down. Oh, I don't have my harpoon on me. Never mind. Good job surviving this long. Hey, thanks, crazy. It has been an effort. But you know what? I said earlier, I'm gonna keep at this until I succeed. I don't care how long and hard I gotta bang my head at it. I will maintain. "24-hour stream, baby." As if that's what it needs to be. Another one? Oh, jeez. Why? I think you guys would learn your lessons. But you just don't, do you? Okay. Right. Let me drop some crap in here. I know everything is a mess. It will get sorted out eventually. Just not at this exact moment. Just ran out of ashwood. Alright. I don't think anything can spawn on these rocks. So I'm a little less concerned about them. Who's groaning over here? Or is that just ambient noise? Or is it something in this rock? It's like a structure here. A hellish structure. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows this place? Helping me out. What the hell's all this? No. It's a bunch of garbage. Cool. Jesus. I know now fire is coming from that way. Well, I'm sure some of the workbenches are gonna get destroyed. Whatever. Just gotta be on top of it, so. We're gonna break this and then we'll go quickly sleep. Just to make sure that, ooh. I see. Okay. That's how that's gonna go. Cool. We're on more of a time limit than I thought. I thought that this was going to be an okay substitute for things. Can't sleep at this time. Son of a bitch. Alright. Where is my sharpening stone? If I need to craft a new one, I can, but I have one somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, I know, I do have one down. Wait, so what is it, what's missing? Oh, it's 4. What else did I bring? Ah, the anvils. I see. I see. Duh. Need more space? No, you don't. Okay. Here's my plan. I'm assuming this this rock that I found, the Falston, Galston, whatever the hell it is, I'm assuming that that is immune to the rain of fire. That's my assumption. I have no basis for that. Just feels like a highly likely thing to be. Yep. Okay. So I'm thinking, since it looks like the wood here, the ash wood, is not immune to fire, as quickly as possible we should be swapping that out. I mean, this one technically should be fine, but I'm just going to do it anyways. I appreciate that it's got a 4x2 wall section. It's kind of nice, actually. Not absolute. Most use the shield generator. Wait, so this can still be damaged by the fire rain? Or is he even anything? Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, these are already deteriorating and getting wrecked. That really sucks. Which means I also need to bring wood with me. There's a high chance that each of these is going to be broken. Does not help that. There. Let's zip through it. Let's zip through it and hopefully get rid of the storm, because that's accelerating everything being broken. Kind of on a wood crunch. Okay. Yeah, there's a few missing already. Build. full. Alright. This is the same material, right? Yeah, crawl stick. Yeah, there's definitely something in here, so let's just start chiseling this away a little. Maybe I'll regret it. It almost seems like it's another one of those spawners. Which might explain something. Yeah, Monument to Torment. I don't know if I need these, but fuck this one. This is kind of nice, actually. Now it should minimize the spawns. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Getting the workbenches down has really helped, I'll be honest. It's not so bad when you don't have 100 enemies spawning every second. God damn. They were relentless there for a little while. Little stone things are just decorative around the spawner? Gotcha. I figured they were, but... Jeez, this is already... Oh, I don't even have enough for that either. Okay. I need a steady supply of this stuff. Oh my god. And turn this into my island. Mine. I fought long and hard for this damn thing. I should probably be putting ends on these as well. I'm just hoping that I can sort of get away with this design that I'm using right now. Sorry, I know this is not the most exciting of gameplay, but after what I just went through, this feels like a fucking joy. Thrilled with this. I'm surprised both the boats still exist as well. They've been surprisingly chill about not going for the boats. I mean, a couple times they veered off, but, you know. I really don't get much of this stuff either, for how much disappears. Like, even though this is a pretty big rock, I feel like it's maybe just barely going to cover what I needed to cover. I'm a little worried about that. I see even a little bit of stone. Let's just rip all this up. I think right now. Not really. None of this. Now, I notice these random fires start sometimes. Is that because there's like the fire rain, or is it just that just happens? I'm a little worried that I should be putting a stone floor on these two. Like the workbench is gonna get burned out from underneath or something weird. Fireballs with the storming more. Okay, so defending from the top, it sounds like, is really all that's required. Top and sides, I guess. What am I hitting? Oh, I see. It's part of this. Yeah, just checking. Oh wow, that really just seals that in, huh? Yeah, I could be a little worried about this side getting hit. Every my benches are covered with 2x2s. Yeah, that seems like a pretty smart strategy. I think I'm gonna start sealing in the ends. I'm gonna go back through. I just really don't want these to get broken and me not realize. Gotten a little complacent, so let's sort of recheck ourselves. What? Get away from me. Oh, goodness. Well, honestly, I'm pretty shocked that we've made it as far as we have. I mean, I was kind of counting on the fact that this was going to be a much longer duration to get to this point. Stupid vulture. But I'm getting a better feel for the enemies. I'm starting to realize what I can and can't fight. I mean, I'm saying all this. It's the same process as literally every other final. This isn't some groundbreaking new revelation. I'm realizing such things as some enemies are hard, and a lot of enemies is bad. I know. Crazy stuff. What will I think of next? Also, I accidentally put my iron away. That right. Oh, I left it over here. Oh, shit. Well, I shouldn't do that, because it's gonna burn my bench down. I'm gonna make all this pretty eventually. Right now, it is purely function. Purely function over form. Even though this one is in the bubble, I will also seal it. Maybe. So I hate how this shit's floating. At least 5 more enemies I haven't encountered. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Considering the variety on this tiny island, I have absolutely no doubt that there's quite a few enemies that I have nothing on. And I'll probably end up dying too. You know, there's one for sure. Alright. I believe it. Also, why can't I hit this? There we go. Besides the boss, of course. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Unless the boss is just like open roaming. There's nothing to make him distinct from regular enemies, which would be kind of funny, but I figure not the case. Alright. There. Alright, so we've entombed most, no, not even really most of these, a lot of them. Should probably actually, yeah, be repairing these too. I don't know how they're getting so damaged. Unless they just always get damaged because they're wood. I mean, but the one in here, alright. Yeah, the one in here is fine. So I'm hoping by sealing them in, I'm preventing that. Oh, actually, that one might be the water. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I might have been a little cocky before when I was spitballing trying to take this place on with my fists. Maybe, maybe not quite feasible. Might be a little out of reach. Same as before, if anybody can still see that message, please report them to Twitch. They will get banned pretty much instantly, so. And if it, you know, it might save somebody else who is less aware. Valid, please. What? There. Oh boy. Okay. This is an interesting little zone. Okay. What am I meant to do here? Go sleep through the night. Rinse, repeat. Okay. Alright, I think that... I hesitate to call it too early, but I think we've taken over this island. Maybe, just maybe. dark and spooky. Did I not get any of it? Oops. Jeez, alright. Hold out just a little longer. My poor workbenches. Music for ashlands is pretty cool though. I'll give him that. Very ominous. Hey, grab this. Oh. Oops. Can't wait to figure out what I have to farm here, though. Like, stick in the ground and farm. I feel like there's gonna be something. And I'm not happy about it. There really is a ton of this stuff too on the builds. I mean, I'm having to go back and reharvest like literally every minute. Hoping this is gonna fall, no? Anti-gravity rocks? Smoke puffs. Forgot to cap that in. And this end. What are they doing? Kind of quiet and peaceful once you know, kill all the enemies and violate their home. So that they're no longer welcome. Come on. Hey, there we go. Well, most of it at least. Oversized chicken. Oops. Arrested anymore. Let's fix that. Just in case. I don't know that I need one right here, but looks like it might be in the middle of a dead zone. I mean, this whole fucking place is a dead zone, let's be real, but... My boat was gone. Good time to get complacent. Yeah. I mean, if there was any time, it would be this time. Look at all these smokes. Okay. Okay. I mean... I think that's just about every one. Alright, let's chisel the last bit of this floating rock. There we go. Very nice. What are you doing? Okay. So I think that... I don't know if this is a dead zone either. I don't think it is, though. I think I've got enough that are close that it covers it just. Alright. Ah, there's this one here. This is why we double check. Okay. How is this one still fine? I mean, or... You know what? Sure. I'm glad it's still here. Oh. Just relish in the moment. Man. Oh, right, there's more game than this. I forgot. Alright, I thought this was just build little tombs over, over a small island. That's all this game equated to at this point. God, and my boxes are an absolute fucking mess. Shit back. God. Holy serpent. So what is the structure here? Can I, like, bust this down in some way, or is it even worth busting it down? Again, they're Gralston, I guess it is, but... What is that? Oh, it's Ultramarine, okay. What the hell is that on the ground? Disgusting. Boy. Jeez Louise. I mean, this was something else. And this does break, right? This doesn't, you can't repair it or anything, so it's even worth breaking. Nothing. Okay, so the answer is no. It's not worth breaking. Goody. I'm gonna take this rock out too. Later though. I want to explore this. I've been neglecting this since I arrived. I ran up it for like 10 seconds when I got here. There was just so much other stuff going on that it got pushed to the wayside, and I have no idea what's in it, if anything. I want to find out. Also, it's a goddamn serpent over there. What's that? Oh, I see. It's like, what the hell is that? I also want to say, Crazy, thanks for sticking with me through all this. I know it's not been the most exciting gameplay, but necessary, I would say. And undeniably progress. Absolutely Valheim fan. Top tier Valheim fan. Oh shit. His head. Give me that head. Give me that head. Yeah. Oh, I know it's getting hot. I know it's getting hot. It's alright. You're good. Woo! Woo! Spicy. Phew. Sort of means heavy, by the way. 10 pounds. Yeah, that's alright. That's why I clear out my inventory. It's just like the other serpent meat, if I recall. I'm pretty sure that's like the same weight class, I think. Alright. Oh. I guess I am wet. But you know what drives me off? This pretend fire. Most useful Valheim trick. Something that really shouldn't work, but it does. I mean, to be totally honest, that trick saved me. I wouldn't have been able to have done this without it. So, that like obscure piece of random. I mean, I would say, I don't know if it's a bug. I assume it's a bug. Knowledge. I don't typically like using bugs, but this place fucking blows. Fuck this place. I'll use a bug to get around this hellhole of a biome. Big fire trick indeed. If you pretend you're next to a fire, you will dry off quickly. Pot shards. Okay. A bunch of pots. I don't know what else I expected. That checks out. I mean... I mean... sure. You know what? Fuck these pots. Just fucking... Give me them shards. Those are my shards. I worked hard for them. What is this? Just nothing? Oh yeah, vine berries. Lingering Eiter. Lingering health. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Oh man, I hope these like respawn eventually. I assume they probably do. Oh my god, there's so many of them as well. I just clicked in my brain what all this was. Oh, and I get seeds for it too. Wait, how the fuck does that work? Hold on. Can I plant these on the ground? That's really cool. Awesome food ingredient? Yeah. They seem awesome. I mean, just based on the potions they give you, they seem fucking crazy. I'm assuming lingering is just like a little bit over a long time kind of thing, which is like my preference when it comes to healing for the most part. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, I mean I got a bunch of seeds, so that's fine. I'll just collect the other ones within arm's reach. Alright. Hey, old boat, you remember me? No? That's good. I don't know if there's any chance I'm getting this thing unstuck. I rammed it in here pretty hard. Can I push this? I know you can push other boats. Oh my god, you kind of like walk into it. Yeah, no, that shit ain't gonna budge. No way. Well, we might be smashing this one. It'll take 20 minutes to smash it, but I think we might have to. It really sucks. About halfway. I almost repaired it on instinct. I mean, all in all, and I'm sure there's going to be more deaths. Apparently only had like one death since getting here. Which is pretty crazy. Okay, cool. I did get everything, yeah. I mean, I had to kill myself to get back to spawn, but I don't count that. If my skills didn't get lowered and I did it myself, it does not count towards deaths. That's my decree. I mean, wow, the storage situation is a little dire, but actually, you know what? Why don't we I think it's time to sort this out a little bit. I'm not gonna go like too hard with it, but so let's do this. Spare gear can go in these boxes. So that way when I'm looking for a piece of equipment of some kind, I will know that it is up there. God, I forgot I came here in Carapace armor. That was so long ago. I mean, it straight up has been like, because I came in around the 5 hour mark, so it's been about 3.5 hours since I sailed in here with the carapace armor on. Is that not crazy? Alright. Let's put stone and the Gralston in here. So I think I haven't been carrying around a healing potion for a while. Oops. Alright, we're going to expand this to all building supplies now. Because we're still having inventory problems. So all these different types of wood can go in. Yggdrasil would actually, I guess really wouldn't, but... Okay. Still a little bit of a mess. Let's put Yggdrasil wood in there, too. Now, we are going to sort this into supplies and shit in one, and stuff from the ashlands in the other. Very intensely focused, sorry. Okay. How did I get two black marble? How did this come from? Whatever. I don't know why I ask questions. Things just appear. Things just appear. That's life. Wow, shield generator just 10 out of 10. Crazy. Who knows, yeah. Maybe I just had it in my pocket or something. This 2 deer. Got that kid in there too. So we're gonna take that. We want to... Still a bit messy, but marginally better. Quite a few bowls, not too shabby. Prostitute powder. Morgan heart. Ultra meat, okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Think that is that sorted. Oh. Here's the question, what do I do from here? I mean, I guess the answer is, go deeper towards, inland ashlands. That feels like shit. It took so long to get this. I think what I'm gonna do for now. Mine that out. I think I'm gonna take a break for now. 8.5 hours. We have a foothold in the ashlands. It's not spectacular, but it is a foothold. That is undeniable. I'm pretty content with that. And hey, only one real death. Pretty damn good, if I say so myself. I mean, I did get kind of lucky with the island here, but or I don't know, maybe that's just a typical thing. And maybe I'm an idiot for taking over the tiniest island on the outskirts of the ashland. Maybe I'll come to regret it horribly. Who knows? We'll find out. Alright, thank you so much for being here, Crazy. I'm not sure if anybody else is lurking around or just existing. But thank you guys as well. Actually part of the Ashland community. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see what else it has to offer. I want the ore. I want all the stuff. And I'm going to do all that next time. So next time I'm going to be going deeper inland. I might build like a little bit of a base here. Like something more than this. This is awful. Got a little more of a base. I might actually ferry some stuff home and bring another load of materials just so that I can actually have a little bit more to this place. So we'll see. Yeah, until next time, I'll catch you guys then. See you later.